Sorry. I have to go get my water. I have to go get my water. Honestly, I should have made tea this morning because I talked so much yesterday. So if I'm like not as loud as usual, this is why. Hi, Diggy! Hi! Hello, everybody. Hello, Alk. Hello, Pie. Hello, Artorian. Hello, Boneless. Hello, Pepper. Hello, Chris. Hello, Rai. I'll say hi to everybody very soon. I'll say hi to everybody. Hello, Doomer. Hello, Shovel. Should I just do it now? I'm already doing it. I might as well. I'm already doing it. I'm gonna want to do it a second time if I'm doing it now just by like reading your names in the chat. So I'll just do it now. I'll just do it now. I've already started. I must commit. Hello, Vampire Coon. Hello. Congratulations, Pi, on getting first. Hello, Pi. Hello, Alk. Hello, Alk. Why did you redeem both eyes? Hello, Alk. Hello, Shadi. Hello, Boneless. Hello, Don Don. Hello, Riker. Hello, Muto. Hello, Sleepy John. Hello, Vaughn. Hello, Diggy. Hello, Pepper. Hello, Raiden. Hello, Artorian. Hello, Alk on YouTube as well. Hello, Raito. Which is Don Don. Ah, you guys are cheating the system to get 2 highs. You greedy. Greedy. You want 2 highs from Heme. So greedy. You sound exhausted. I did sleep in a lot today, honestly. I woke up initially around like... Honestly, when I woke up and I replied to Diggy in Discord is when I woke up. And I said I was gonna go back to bed, and I truly did go back to bed, but I kind of just tossed and turned. And then I eventually just took my phone out and was like, frick it. And I just like scrolled on my phone and like watched some videos. And then I did that probably for like maybe like 2 hours or so until it was around like 7 a.m. And then I was like, okay, I'll tell everybody I'm awake. And then I ate breakfast and I took my vitamins. And then, oh, speaking of, just in case we get motion sick, I'm gonna need more Bonine. Can't stay very long, I'm already at work. I hope you have a good day at work, Dicky. I'm gonna take this medicine. Hi, Tanuki. Ugh. Hello, Lavender. Sorry. It's not you. It's the medicine. There. Oh, God. Yeah. A cultured Pikachu PFP. Alex got fat Pikachu PFP on YouTube. Okay. I took the medicine. And then I did... Okay, so I did eventually go back to sleep around like... Maybe like a little bit before 9. And then I took like an hour and a half nap before stream. That's probably why I sound tired. I'm also trying not to like project my voice as much. I'm trying to just like bring the mic closer. Sorry, you guys can probably hear that. And just like talk like a normal decibel, like as if you're right in front of me, instead of screaming. Because it strains my voice and I spoke a lot yesterday. Scrub. Thank you. He's not happy making the phone call. Who is he making a phone call to? Is it his doctor because he wants Ozempic? No, Pikachu, no, don't take the Ozempic. We like you fat. No, Pikachu, no. Yeah, don't cry, Diggy. I hope you have a good day, Miss Ma'am. Oh, I should open the Stream Elements thing too while I'm here. He's having to call his insurance because they raised his rates? On what? His car insurance? Can Pikachu drive? Fat Pikachu, no! Don't subscribe to Ozempic, no! I love how that's the meme now. I love how that's the meme. Pikachu pre-Ozempic. Pikachu post-Ozempic. I'll try. I believe in you. I believe in you. But I hope you guys are having a good day. Man, I keep thinking about the game we played yesterday. And I want to get through the other endings. And I kind of want to do like a little... I don't know, maybe it's too early in the game for where people are like posting video essays or like blog posts about it, but I kind of want to do like a dive down the rabbit hole about the game. I don't know. I really like it. I really do. Really do. Pikachu drives a diesel dually F350 Power Stroke Raptor flex fuel with the 7.2 liter V8. Why do I feel like you just threw a bunch of buzzwords in there? He's murdered 43 civilians because of the low visibility in the truck. Hi, Ika. Hello. Poke Center don't come cheap. Because he did. I tried No I'm Not Human today and it was really fun. Right? It's really fun. Is it Dorito shaped? Buzzwords I would never. Yeah, it's really fun. I was watching... While I was eating breakfast, I pulled up Connor's stream because it said he was playing it, but he was just like watching the additional endings and I was like, oh... I wanted to see him actually like play it. I wanted to see him play it. So, yeah. There's like 10 endings or something like that, and we've only gotten 2. So I got some work to do. When have you ever known me to shitpost? Oh, you know. Damn! Yeah, there's like 10 endings or something like that. At least that's what it looked like on the little wiki page he pulled up. I tried not to pay attention too much, because I didn't want to be too spoiled. I really want to play Crime Scene Cleaner, Water Park Sim, and No I'm Not Human. Then start playing the game. Stop logging on to League of Legends and start playing the game. It's always Dorito shaped. Drink more water. I was avoiding any gameplay until I tried it now. Now I can go watch your VOD. Let's go! I need to play ranked. No, you need to play Water Park Simulator. I need to be inted by mentally fragile top laner. By my mentally fragile top laner. Who gets mad at not getting ganked 3 minutes because they're they're all in? Yeah. Lil. Such is life. Top diff. I was like thinking in my head, I was like, why is it always the top laner, but it's not always the top laner? Because mid gets pissed off. This is kind of how it goes. Top lane pushes and gets ganked, like perma ganked, because they keep pushing, or or they get diffed by the level 2 with a Darius with Ignite. And then they perma tilt all game. Mid doesn't ping Mia, and then their enemy mid roams bot and then gets kills. And then ally mid is like SMH bot lane feeding GG, my lane's fucked. And it's like, okay, well you didn't ping Mia. Hey! You didn't ping MIA. And then jungler's mad because everyone's asking for ganks, and then ADC is mad because their support isn't doing something, isn't like changing their diaper, quite literally is why they're getting mad. And support is usually mad only if they're duoed with the jungler and the jungler isn't ganking, and she's like, why do I date you? That's when the support gets mad. Otherwise, the support is pretty quiet most of the times, I think. So everyone in League is mad? Yeah, they are. I don't really get League at all. I tried to play it once and it was so slow and boring. Yeah, the lane phases can get pretty boring, especially depending on what champion you're playing, but I don't know, I've said this before. I like the gameplay of League of Legends. I just don't like the community. I also think they've gone insane with the amount of champions and map changes. that it is no longer the game I enjoy, but I like the idea of League. I do. I do like kind of like the PvE, PvP. I don't know, all the brain work you have to do, I guess, in League is like what I do like. Stop playing competitive games because I enjoy being happy, as you should. As you should. Ranked in most games gives me a special dopamine. I used to really enjoy... Okay, I don't know if people know this about me, but I used to really like competitive games. I started out playing PvP in like MMOs. Particularly MMOs that had smaller scale PvP. So like a 3v3 arena type situation. And that was like all I ever played. That's all I did. I loved PvP. I would log on to the MMO, go into all chat, and I would say Q3s or Q whatever I'm queuing, and then I would just queue all day until I went to bed. And then when the games died, when the MMO genre died and MMO PvP got bad and large scale and stupid, I moved on to League. And I only played ranked League, and that was it. I only played ranked League. And I would do that all day, every day. And then when everybody stopped playing League that I knew, and I think it's like Overwatch came out or something, and that was like the new big thing, I started playing Overwatch. Ranked only. All day, every day. And then I went back, and then I went back to League. And then I started playing WoW because I was gonna do WoW PvP, and then I turned into a PvE Andy. Hello Heme, hello Manny. I'm also trying to find an e-girl to e-date who will pocket heal me by playing PvP for legal reasons. This is a joke. Dear God. I'm now more into games that spike my heart rate via adrenaline. Honestly, me too. I always back when I played a lot of these PvP games, I was very bad at playing horror games. I still am, actually. The only reason I can play them is because I stream them. So, flashback to when I first played Resident Evil 4 by myself, so I've played like other Resident Evil games, but I always had like people around me. But when Resident Evil 4 came out, I didn't really have like people around me to watch me play the video game. So I would call people on the phone. Because I was afraid that if something happened to me, at least somebody would know something happened to me. So I called people on the phone. And I would play the horror game. And then if there was a game eventually I just like stopped playing, I guess, like video games, like console games, and I just heavily zoned in on like online multiplayer games. So if there was a horror game or something that came out that like I wanted to experience, I would just watch like YouTube videos on it, not people playing it. Like, for example, not like a let's play where somebody's talking or like their camera's on the screen. It would just be like the game. Like no commentary. Because I vividly remember seeing the Toteno ending on YouTube. I watched School Days visual novel on YouTube. I watched some of Sayo no Uta on YouTube. I watched quite a few other horror games on YouTube. I couldn't play Dead Space 2 because I got motion sick, so I watched a little bit of it on YouTube. So I would just watch these horror games on YouTube because I was too scared to play them. That's cute. Now I hold my chat hostage while I play horror games. I think I've gotten better at them. So when I used to stream, so I would say like around this time last year, when I was streaming the Chilla's art games for the first time, dude, I had to actually take breaks. I had to like go BRB screen and sit in the bathroom and just like contemplate life for a second. I think now I'm a lot less scared. I think I'm a lot less scared now. Well, I scream. I still scream, but I don't have the constant adrenaline. It's only during certain situations. I think it's because I told myself, like, especially when the Chilla's Art games, when I was playing through them, I was telling myself, like, it's just a game. It's not real. It's not going to hurt you. You can turn it off at any time. And I think at that point, like, once I ingrained that mantra into my head, it made it easier for me to play horror games, but I still get scared and I don't want to play them solo. I don't want to play them alone. I don't. I'm scared. I still don't want to play them alone. She's the bravest little vampire now. No, it's still only on stream. I still don't want to play them alone. I watch horror games on YouTube because I'm a little pussy and jump scares make me lose sleep for weeks, no joke. Yeah, see? Yeah. But the thing is, like, I'll watch a horror movie and I'll laugh. Like, I laughed at the Saw movies, but I think most people did. I feel like any horror movie I've seen, other than, like, The Tooth Fairy, made me laugh. Any horror anime I've watched with, like, gore or, like, really dark psychological themes, I laughed. But I play a game and I'm scared. So I don't know what the psychology is behind that, but depending on the medium, it's not really, like, even scary for me. It took me like a year or two to get the Jeff the Killer jump scare out of my head. Every time I see that face, I get instant cold sweat. Okay, that was me too. That was me too when I first got into creepypastas around that time. Yeah, Jeff the Killer freaked me out. I remember I played like the Slender Man games too, and it took me days to get through the one game where you like find all the pages, the really old one. Because I had to close I had to close the laptop. I was like, I can't do this. I can't do this. It's simple. Your input is required. Instead of your audience, your participant. Wait, what? You should actually fly shit. Wait, oh, you should absolutely fly shit if it were anything more visceral than AR, VR? Oh, flip shit. You would absolutely flip shit. Sorry, I read that wrong. When I was younger, I was so confident Slenderman was watching me from a distance. I remember watching through the Marble Hornets stuff. Elk, what the fuck are those emotes? I was watching through Marble Hornets and I was like actually kind of getting like my palms were getting kind of sweaty. And I was like, wait, is this real? Is this real? Dude, that shit, yeah. But the thing is, like, horror and gore always fascinated me and interested me, and no matter how much I wanted to look away from the screen, I just couldn't. I was a fucked little kid, so like, do you guys know what Encyclopedia Dramatica is? There used to be this page on Encyclopedia Dramatica where you'd scroll through and it would start off pretty tame, and then you would scroll and scroll and scroll and it would get progressively more and more graphic. It would get more and more graphic with like gore or like scat, just like things that are meant to get a reaction out of you. And so what I used to do is train myself to get through it without looking away or covering my eyes. I would do this over like, I don't know how long, but I would just, you know, every once in a while I would open it and I'm like, okay, new training run. Let's see if I can get through this without looking away. And this is what I would do. I don't know. No matter how much something scared me or turned me off, I would just get more curious about it. I guess because, like, I don't know, maybe I was fighting the mental barrier. The mental barrier created the curiosity, and I think that's what just fuels me to keep going back. I'm really bad with horror. Yeah, I used to be too. But now it's like almost... Now it's almost like a comforting thing. Like, I'm still scared to play horror games, but I do like horror visuals a lot. They're like very comforting. I don't know. I grew up on old school B. I've been successfully desensitized by body gore. See, I've talked about this before too. I was also desensitized to like body gore, or like I've seen like sewer slide videos. I've seen a lot of freaked up shit. And at one point I was like, oh, I think I'm becoming way too desensitized to these things. And I had to stop consuming it in order to preserve my empathy. Because I still wanted to, like, you know, be a sensible human being. I didn't want to just, like, look at certain events and shrug, you know? I wanted to still feel something, so I had to stop. Live leak, my beloved. Sewer what? Sewer slide. You know. My favorite type of horror is cosmic and existential stuff. Yeah, I like psychological horror too. It's like my favorite. Yeah. I've never been scared of anything ever in my life, no cap. Alk, you're afraid of women. As with most of us, myself included. Many of the old names in the content web have Encyclopedia Dramatica entries. E-celebs, idols, lolcows, degenerates, a lot of the big names we still recognize today are in there somewhere. Are they? Did we read? Oh, no. Okay, so I'm not talking about the entries. There was just this one massive page where you scroll down and it just had like all of these messed up images that progressively got more and more messed up. And then I think when you reach the end, if I remember correctly, it was just meat spin. Doki Doki Literature Club opened my eyes to how much I love psychological horror. Yeah, Doki Doki's pretty good. Yeah, I like it. I don't know, a lot of people shit on it because it's like not as great as other visual novels that have covered the same themes or done the same thing as like breaking the fourth wall. But I really liked it. I really did. I really enjoyed getting to know all of the characters except Monica. I don't like her. Fuck Monica. I don't like Monica at all. You can't pay me to like her. There's nothing anybody can do to make me like her. It's very entry level. Yeah, and that's okay, but I still think it's like good. I don't know. The second game, the one that expands on it, is really good as well. If you haven't played that one, I highly suggest. It's really good. I don't know, I really liked getting to know all of the characters in like a deeper way. Because, of course, the first game kind of restricts you, in a sense. What if I gifted 100 subs? Would you like Monica? No. But I would say thank you. Yeah, DDLC Plus. Yeah, I did a whole reading of it. Maybe a year or two ago? God. And then we did like a deep dive. We watched like a bunch of like analysis videos on it. Yeah, all the backstories are really nice, yeah. Yeah. I watched a Russian soldier shoot himself after getting his leg blown off blown off a grenade drone? Okay, cool. Yeah. I had to stop myself from watching stuff like that during my, like, developmental years, because yeah, something in my brain was like, don't do this is a slippery slope, you're gonna lose all your empathy. And so I was like, okay, I think I want to keep that. And so I stopped watching certain stuff. Even though it like really interests me. I don't know, for some reason I don't know, I like gore, I like fucked up stuff. I just like looking at it. I don't know, it's a safe way to consume those kinds of tragedies and things, topics and whatnot. You see it all and it becomes normalized. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I said, I didn't want to like hear about certain events and just be like, oh, cool. You know, I wanted to like actually have a human reaction. Growing up, I was very anti-watch people die. I don't know what it is about like watching stuff like that. I don't know what it is. Like, to me it's like fascinating. Maybe it's just like the fragility of the human body and just like, I don't know, you don't normally see your outsides, you know, or your insides come out your outsides. So when I see stuff like that, I'm like, oh. Interesting. But then like I'll watch House and there will be like a scene where like they cut a guy open and I'm like, ew. But I don't like it. So it's weird. It's really weird. I don't know how to really pinpoint it. Yeah, it's really odd. Became too real. The thing is, like, the real videos don't bother me. It's when it's reenacted in movies and stuff where I'm like, oh no, I don't want to see that. I used to scroll Reddit 50/50 a lot and get very desensitized to things. R/war footage is some raw shit. I've never really been a Reddit person. Maybe like there's maybe only ever been like maybe like 4 boards I've ever cared about like keeping up with. Mostly game related. And soap related. Which is kind of silly, but yeah. Horror can stimulate parts of the brain that others can't. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I used to be like that, but I worked as a paramedic for a bit, under a year, and I just can't do it anymore. Yeah, I don't think I could ever be a nurse, or I don't think I could work in healthcare where I like would have to see stuff like that in real time. Because a lot of people said that. They were like, oh, if you like gore, like you could totally just become like a surgeon or something. And I'm like, no, I can't. I can't. Like, there's a difference. There's a screen in between me and whatever is going on. I don't want to see it in real life. I don't. I never used it for anything other than 50/50, but a lot of YouTubers would record the reactions to it, so I thought, whoa, I want to be like them. I don't have any particular feelings about Reddit users or anything like that. It just never was really my place. I feel like a lot of people... I don't know, I feel like because I did actually look at like a lot of video game like Reddit communities. I called them boards. Whoops, sorry. The 4chan brain. But I would look at different like Reddit communities and it just seemed like everybody was mad at each other. So I didn't really like care to partake too much. Even in the communities that I did partake in, like, you wouldn't think people would argue about soap, but people argue with each other about soap. It's insane. It's insane. Seeing actual gore IRL versus through a screen is a way different experience. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hi, Mac! And hi, Blueberry! And did I say hi to Neo? Hi! Let me drink more water. Yeah, it's very different. Very different. Forums are always mad at each other. Why? 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 That's why I don't really like them. Yeah, that's why I don't really like Twitter either. So I feel like everybody just wants to argue. Dude. I feel like everybody just wants to argue. I feel like if you say you like pancakes, somebody's like, oh, so you hate waffles, and then there's like a whole call out thread about it. And it's just. But unfortunately, when you're a streamer, you have to use these platforms. I go to Twitter to look at twitties, not look at titties. Twitties! The Twitter titties. Twitties. I love pancakes, but I do prefer waffles. Waffles just hold the syrup better. But sometimes I do like me a pancake because the pancake absorbs the syrup different. You ask a forum for help and they either don't help you or they tell you off begrudgingly to give you help. Or tell you off begrudgingly, give you help after telling you how stupid you are. I know, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's really dumb. I don't understand the like holier than thou attitude of like certain communities, especially in games. Like when you ask for help on something or you ask for clarification on something, it's always like, how did you not get that? How did you not see that? How did you not, on your first playthrough, understand all of the deep intricacies of the lore. How did you not get that? And it's like, because I was playing the game. Like, do you not understand? Like, your first playthrough is playing the game. You try and get through to the end of the story and beat the game. And that's it. And then your second playthrough is when you go through and dig up everything. But no, you're supposed to understand every bit of nuance about a game in the first playthrough for some reason. To some people, it's so silly. That's at least how I play games. Like, I know people who play games, and they're like fanatics about picking up everything, looking around every corner, overturning every stone, understanding all the, in between the lines business about the games, and they take like 60 hours to complete a 12-hour game. There's some people like that. And then there's me, where I'm like way too excited to get to the end of the story to care too much to want to read every bit of like information that I pick up, like in items and stuff like that. I just focus on doing my silly little tasks, and then if I play it a second time, that's when I take my time with it, and then I'm like, oh, okay, and you learn new things. People do not understand that for some reason, and I don't know why. It's because a bunch of people can't comprehend the idea that somebody would have the attention span to play a game twice. If you like a game, would you not? I feel like if you didn't have the attention span at all, you just wouldn't play the game. But if you liked the game, why wouldn't you play it again? Why wouldn't you? I mean, you spent $60 on it or whatever, however much you spent on the game. You better that's at least how I grew up when I had video games. I didn't get a new game every week. I played the same game over and over and over and over and over and over again, because I didn't have new games every week to play. So I just replayed the same ones over and over and over again because I liked them. I don't replay, I don't search for deeper meaning. I play the game once, and if I don't understand every iota, I KMS. That's a good mood. That's a good meme. I forgot I was making hot dogs while opening the pack. That makes what makes you think I saw that? Literally. My glurb. How did Streamer Chan miss looting loot holding those 4 sniper rounds back in World 2? She's cooked, chat. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I definitely wish I was the kind of player that could slow down and read every bit of, like, lore that you get from, I don't know. You get your silly little drops, and sometimes, like, weapons have stories assigned to them and, like, things like that. And I wish I could slow down and read those things, but as a streamer, I don't know. I feel like people don't like that. But then I feel like there are people that like that. And it's I don't know. I feel like me personally, I like people who are like that. I really do. Like, when I watch streams and I watch somebody play a story game, like, I don't know, what's something that has like a lot of bits and pieces you can read in it? Like Cyberpunk. Right? Like, Cyberpunk has like a shit ton of stuff you can read. Like, I love people who go through all of it, and I love people who try and explore the world in its entirety and find every little thing that they can. I do. Because, like, when I'm not streaming, that's how I am in a video game. And I think even when I am streaming, you can kind of see it, where I'm like, oh, I haven't looked at this place yet. Like when we were playing, like when we played Dead Space, right? And I use the little mechanic with Isaac where it tells us where we're supposed to go. So when I know where I'm supposed to go, I go the opposite because I'm trying to look through every room first. And that's like, I guess that's like a little like hint that I do like to play games like that, but I don't do it on stream really because I feel like it just extends the playthrough and it makes people bored. But I don't know. I don't know if I'll really ever replay a game, so I don't like to see and do as much as... Wait, what? So I do like to see and do as much as reasonable so I can spend my limited time on different newer experiences, but instead I queue ranked 25 hours a day. You gotta break out of it, bro. You gotta find the rare loot. Yeah. Of course, some people are willing to make those large shifts in their style at risk of alienating the base they already have to do what they prefer. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if it's more of like a fear of alienating like my current audience at all. Maybe it's more of like a fear of like somebody who clicks on my stream for the first time, you know? And then they just see me with like my mouth agape and I'm just like running through the entire open world area and trying to find everything, and they're just like, what the fuck is this, right? And then they click off. Maybe that's where my fear comes from. Okay, as much as I want to say, I really gotta finish payroll for today, so I gotta run. Bye, Tiki! Take care, take care. I need to prove I'm not that washed. Why? What is your rake? What are you trying to prove? Are you like diamond trying to go into masters? That I would understand, but if you're like gold and plat trying to break through, brother, it's okay. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. You're not washed. You're just, you know, different. I'm literally just silver trying to hit gold 4. Oh. You're not washed. No. So I mean this in the nicest way possible. Washed means that you like were like a diamond 1 player and then all of a sudden now you can't break out of plat 4. That's washed. If you are somebody who's like never broken through, I don't think you're washed. You probably just need to learn the game more. That's it. That's not washed. There's a difference. To be fair, I play like 2-3 games a day. Yeah, that's not really like a climbing kind of schedule. You need to play like double digits daily. If I grinded, I might be able to climb higher, but I've never played that much. Yeah. Hi, Hinketsuki. Can I try making a 3D animation of you? Yeah, sure. If you'd like. If you go to my Twitter, I have an art tag that you can tag it under if you would like. Clocking in for my 12-hour league shift. How are your 3 games 12 hours? What the heck? Wait, I need to thank all the subs. What was that? Oh, why is it not showing? Groggles, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. I appreciate it. Dusk, thank you so much for the holy shit, the 23-month resub. Good God. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for forming or reforming your blood pact with me. Also, freaking thank you for the gifts on Throne as well. Shapeen, if you're here. Shapeen is like this elusive watcher. Sometimes he shows up and he chats. But he's like a serial lurker, I feel like. And then like randomly we'll just like gift shit on Throne every once in a while.
Oh, I forgot to press this thing.
Ah, Tanuki, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Thank you for reforming your book pack with me. Thank you so much, Shapeen, for the shirt, the Silent Hill shirt, just in time for Silent Hill Sharp and the RAM. I'm hoping this fixes my issue with not being able to restart my PC. I'm so annoyed. It freaks me out because I feel like if I can't restart my PC, that nothing I install ever installs correctly, so I just have like a bunch of corruption, and I want to cry. Especially during Windows updates, because they give you the option to shut down and restart, or shut down and update, but it's always a restart.
Oh, sorry I was late for this. Hinkit too sleepy.
What the heck, you guys?
Are we doing thankies?
You were doing...
to sip.
We are doing thank yous. I always thank yous. Thank you so much, Mon, for the 3-month resub. And thank you so much, Sleepy, for the 2-month resub. My anniversary hits tomorrow. Well, then I'll get to say thank you to you on Friday when you press the button. I hate how a lot of games I used to play casually are now all competitive and I can't just load up and have fun. Rainbow Six, for example. You can, you're just gonna piss off some people. And that's fine. Hi, Tracker. Wow, Hype Train level 1, that's so sad. Can we get 1,000 gift subs? No! Thank you so much for the level 1 hype. Whoa! Cursed Saya! Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh! Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. My name is Heme Hinketsuki. I'm a chuny anemic vampire and we're doing some chatting before I play some crime scene cleaner. Cursed Yandere. Oh, okay, okay. You were doing some just chatting. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good stream. That was cute. Thank you so much. If you have to raid and head out, I completely understand. Please do get rest. But if you guys want to chill, we're completing the last mission on crime scene cleaner very soon. We're just doing some yapping. That transition is cool. Thank you. I learned it from a tutorial on YouTube, or not on YouTube, on Twitter. On Twitter. It was fun. We were watching ghost hunting videos. Ooh, love that. I love that. Don! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Kursaya. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And Ellie, welcome in. Thank you for checking into the blood bank. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I appreciate it. We're just yapping. We were just yapping. We were just yapping. I actually forgot what we were talking about. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Welcome to the basement. It's true. I do lock them all up in my basement. But that's because I'm running a tax fraud operation where I say I'm running a blood bank and thus I don't get taxed on my income. So I lock them all down there. And I strap them to tables and I draw their, well, I don't. The nurses draw their blood. Whether or not they are trained nurses is another thing. But it's just to feed me. It's just so I can have juice pouches. It's not for anyone else but me. But don't tell the IRS. Don't tell the IRS. It's horrid she makes us do taxes from the 1700s. Listen, there's a backlog, okay? We were talking about the getting lost while boating. Wait, what? The scrape and lick. Is it horror talk? Yeah, we were talking about horror and gore, and then it moved into something else, and I forgot what that conversation was. Streamers commit tax evasion? Don't we all? Don't we all? For the assigned FBI agent that is watching me right now, this is a joke. Okay? I file my taxes and I pay my taxes. As much as it pains me. As much as it pains me. But yeah, we were talking about gore and then we moved on to something else and my brain is... Oh, we were talking about like video games. We were talking about Alk's addiction to League and talking about how people play single player games. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I want to be more of that person that, like I said, reads every bit of lore and tries to explore every bit of the map. And I think it shows, and it's kind of just like, as much as I want to restrain it, it definitely comes through. Like I said, if you watch the Dead Space streams, like you see it. I go in the complete opposite way of where I'm supposed to be going because I'm trying to look in every room and read every single bit of like information I pick up, even if I don't really retain it very well. But like in other games like Cyberpunk, I definitely skipped over a lot of it, which is why I want to replay it. I just really like that game in general, honestly, and I really wanted to replay it because I've only ever done one route, but yeah. Yeah, and it's less of like a, oh, I'm trying to like entertain my current audience by not being that person that like sniffs through every part of the game. It's more of like a, I'm afraid of somebody new coming by and just watching me with my mouth open and have a fly just like fly into it, and they're just like, what the frick is this streamer doing? They're not entertaining. Bye. But I don't know. I guess you should always just do what you want to do, you know? If that's how I want to play the game, then I'll play the game that way. You're now on the list? Sorry? No! Yeah, we were talking about, oh yeah, replaying games again, stuff like that too. Yeah. And the whole conversation of like why people assume that you should understand all the intricacies of like a video game's lore upon the first playthrough. Yeah, I don't know. People are silly. Top 10 flycatcher streamer. That's me. That's me. Let's see. I have a feeling this last warehouse, is gonna take us a hot minute. Cause the museum took us 2.5 hours, right? I feel like this warehouse is gonna take us somewhere close to like 3 or maybe even 4 hours because I yap during the entire thing while we're cleaning. So we should probably get started with the game because we can keep yapping about stuff. Let me pull the game up. And I'll switch screens. Wait, when are ads gonna run? In like 7 minutes? I need to be better about like actually taking breaks. Not because I feel bad about you guys watching ads, which I do. It's more of like, I was so appalled with myself for sitting here for 6 hours straight yesterday, streaming. I didn't stand up once. And I was like, dude, I'm going to get a blood clot. Do you guys worry about that kind of stuff when you sit all day? Because I do. Like, this is why I have a footrest and a standing desk and everything. Like, I should actually... The entire time, yes, I just sat there. Yeah. Not personally? You don't? I don't know, I think about these kinds of things. I walk around a lot? Yeah. I do when, like, I'm not streaming. Like, I try and force myself to get up out of my chair every, like, you know, like, hour or so, and I'll just go do a small, meaningless task. So that I'm, like, moving around and my blood is flowing. Compression stockings do well. I just have regular stockings on, though. I don't have compression. You mean office syndrome? Is that a thing? Is that what it's called? You don't stand for the stretch redeem? No, I sit here and I stretch. Like my back and my arms and my neck. I don't stretch the lower part. No, I don't stand during the stretch redeem. I only stretch the upper half. Maybe I should actually be a... Yeah. Maybe it should actually be a stand. That's a good idea. Thank you so much, Don Don. It'll be an actual stand from now on. We need 100 push-ups, Redeem. I don't think you could even do 100 push-ups. Why are you asking me to do this? 100 jumping jacks is another thing. I thought about that, but I was like, I'm not a Tamagotchi. I genuinely thought about it yesterday. I was like, ooh, maybe I should do that for like... Make it like a once a stream. Whoa! Ilio! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. I did it for the other raid, so I gotta do it for you. Oh! Welcome in, raiders. My name is Heme Hinketsuki. I'm a puny anemic vampire, and we're just yapping before we play some crime scene cleaner. We were talking about blood clots. Such is the topic when you're a vampire, I suppose. She's so cool! No, you are, Leo. You're so cool. Thank you so much. If you have to raid and head out, I completely understand. I'm pretty sure it's, like, late for you or something like that, right? So please do get rest, eat food, whatever it is you need to do if you need to. But if you would like to hang out, feel free. We're just playing some crime scene cleaner. We gotta go through the last warehouse. I will sleep. I love you. Sweet dreams. Good night. Good night. Keep hydrated. It'll help you stand up and replace water over and over. That's true. That is true. That is true. Don, thank you for gifting us at the Ilio. Rekka's J4GO Ghosty is offline. Thank you so much for checking into the blood bank. Welcome in. Let me drink some water really quick. On breaks, I lie on the floor and stretch like I'm being pulled on the rack. I really like doing stretches that decompress the spine. Like, so you know how some people, they have like a pull-up bar or something? What I do is I just hang myself. Like, you know, like you're touching your toes. But I kind of just like, instead of doing a stretch, I just let myself be limp. And then it decompresses my spine. You're looking cute as ever. Thank you so much, Toad. Thank you so much. The ads are going to run though right now, so you know what? I'm gonna take my own advice and I'm going to BRB. I'm going to stand up and walk around my office for 3 minutes, and then we'll come back and we'll play crime scene cleaner. Decompressing the spine feels weird. It feels so good. Heme getting hung? I just hang myself? Man. Alright, I'll BRB while the ads are playing. I'm gonna take my own advice. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Let me turn the BGM off. We are back from the break. We are back. We are back. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Man, I don't know why this chat is always broken. Every day I need to refresh the cache of it. Every day. Every single day. I think this game I can turn up. We'll put it here. Is that normal? No? It should work. I don't know. I also don't... I don't really care to reach out to the coder. Because I don't know if it's... I don't think it's their fault. I think it's a Stream Elements issue or an OBS issue. Who knows? Maybe Heme will whip out the the reinstall her operating system trick that she does whenever something doesn't work. Because that usually fixes it. To fuck with you, every goddamn stream it's fucking with me. Okay, I drank the water. I drank the water. I drank it. Hi, Kana! Hello, hello, and thank you for the headpad as well. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we are on the last mission. Oh my god, why do my hands look like that? For Crime Scene Cleaner. I don't know, I don't want it to end. I'm getting kind of sad. Have you tried smacking your PC? I bang my desk enough that I do think I rattle the parts around in there, so I don't think I need to smack it myself. I think it's fine. I'm gonna move the chat over here, BT dubs, BTW, and I'm going to move this away since we already hit the goal. Actually, let me move you guys. Let me move you guys down here. I think this is a good spot to have you. It's still broken! It's gonna be broken. Sorry guys, the chat's gonna be broken. You're not gonna have your silly little colors. Try power washing your PC. That might be what I need to do. Look at the house though. Dude. Do you guys let your pets sit on your furniture? There's also nightmare maps with new content. Nightmare. Wait, what's nightmare maps? I'm more of a dynamic allocation of assets type of person. Yes, you guys do. They get bed and sofa permission. See, the thing is, like, I don't mind the cats getting on the bed or getting on the couch. It's when they walk on other things like the coffee table, the entertainment system, because they then I have to wipe everything down and dust everything literally every day because they get there. Or like the dining table, I've caught them on top of the counters in the kitchen, and I'm like, you literally step in your own pee-pee poop box. Do not stand on the surfaces where I eat or rest my drinks, you freaks of nature. But I don't know how to make them stop, because like they don't listen to Dusk and they don't listen to me, so what am I gonna do, you know? Litter box paws. You're lucky you're cute, get down. Yeah. You got a tinfoil trick? That's what I've been saying. I've been threatening to do it. I have actually been threatening to do it. I was like, I'm going to put tinfoil on all of the surfaces or double-sided tape. Or like, no, you put the tape on like the outside, the sticky part on the outside, until you guys learn to not do that. Because it's gross. It's gross. The levels are reworked with a horror theme. Oh. Oh. Those might be for my offline enjoyment, but who knows. These are the final weeks. Hi, Dad. The doctors told me that the final weeks are of... Oh, wait. That these are the final weeks of my treatment. I'm excited, but also nervous. I know it's not over yet, but I can see the finish line. I'm trying to stay positive and take it one day at a time. I can't wait to be home with you, and I know Dexter's probably waiting for me too. There's a warehouse to clean outside of town. Fucking riot. Some guy infiltrated the premises and incited other workers to take over the factory. Ungrateful bastards. Disloyalty is a deadly disease. Luckily, I got some of my guys nearby. It didn't take them long to come and put them in their place. If workers don't want to work, they might as well be dead. Jesus. This place should be easy to clean, remote location, access to running water, almost no furniture. What do you mean easy to clean? I feel like I'm being baited here. Cucumber plus tinfoil. Calling my cat feline slurs when she climbs on the kitchen table. It's so gross. Did we already upgrade everything, by the way? Yeah, we don't have any available points. Yeah. I'm about to get desperate and try the tinfoil trick, honestly. Category is still just chatting. You might have to refresh. Oh, actually, no, you're right. In OBS, it shows just chatting. Or sorry, not in OBS. In Twitch, it shows just chatting. In OBS, it does not. So let me do this here. Crime scene cleaner. Thank you. OBS is being silly. There. Hello? There we go. It should update now. It look good now? Alright, call in dead. Big Jim warehouse workers started a rebellion, tried to take over. The place turned into a full-fledged battlefield. This guy says it's going to be easy to clean, but he's yanking my chain. Bad and naughty kitties go in the microwave. What? Hi, Thunder. It is going to be a long night. Dude, I'm telling you, if it took...
This was the moment when Big Jim was at his weakest.
If it took me
So many people going
almost
after
3
his
hours to
ass,
do the museum,
he
this is
needed
going
to
to
make
take me
a
quite a
choice.
bit.
If not,
I'm enjoying the rain and
probably
thunder
wouldn't
noises.
have
Oh no,
anything
I'm
else to
sorry.
anticipate but his imminent downfall.
I'm sorry. Oh, we got the iPad. Hope the warehouse takes 6 hours for no reason at all.
Here.
You don't.
Now listen. The power
You don't get
is
sick
down,
of the
so
Heme
find a way to
Hinketsuki?
turn it back on. It will help you a lot with your job. Obviously, when one thing goes wrong, more disasters have to follow. Those fools must have broken something.
Oh.
Next to cleaner, I should definitely add electrician to my
Yeah,
CV.
now we gotta be an electrician. Why would I get sick of peak? Alright, first things first, we gotta put the music on. Okay, so we have to somehow get in here, I think? Only thing more peak would be the green vampire molding and solo duo Q ranked. Didn't I tell you guys one day that my whole dream of being a streamer was to just be a silent streamer who just queued rank all day and listened to music. Hi, Spike! You can't be sparkly and cleaner. Sparkles don't clean up anything. What do you mean? If I add glitter, it looks clean. Spike!
So close to 2 years, Hinketsuki too smug.
Close! So close. Thank you for the 23-month resub. Thank you for reforming your blood pact with me for 23 months. I'm honestly glad you did not do that. Oh, no. We need to... Can we fix the power first? Any knowers know? Don't tell me how, but can I fix the power first? Before I clean? I probably need some sort of key to get in here. That would be perfect. Maybe on like an alt account or something.
From the other side.
The other side. I don't know. That's okay. So where would the other door be? Oh, I think we have to vent. I think we've got to vent. Sus Among Us. What's that? Oh, you got me more bone 9. Thank you. We're saved. We have more gamer meds. I wonder if how do I pull my wheel up again? Why did I just forget how to pull my wheel up? I'm stupid. Chat? It's not C. Is it Q? I forgot how to pull my wheel up. I literally just did it. Huh? Well, you have to take the bus to the farm and then find the parts scattered around. After the power comes on the Avogadro, will spawn at the start of every few map. EMPs and knifing will take him down. What game is this? I didn't see anything? What do you mean? What didn't you see? I forgot how to pull my wheel up. That's not what that is. Excuse me? Oh, it's tab. Well, I need water. Oh, that's right. I don't track
The bodies down this
things
hatch,
anymore.
if I can get it to open.
Okay, do I have water in here? I do. It's tab. PO2 transit zombies. Okay, let's put our cleaner in. Here we go. Perfect. Don't spill. Don't spill. Don't spill. Don't spill. Okay, he said I could drop... I threw that. That was scary. He said I could drop bodies down a hatch? Oh, here? Can I?
That must be one of Big Jim's guys.
That's not it. Where's the hatch? How do I make this easy on myself? Maybe I gotta press a button? No? Huh. They said I could throw the bodies down a hatch, but I don't know. Hey, sorry. I didn't mean to punch him. Might need power for it? Yeah. We need a vent to get there, though. POV, you didn't play a game for a long time? Yeah, it's been a week. No! No! You get back here. Here. There you go. That's the hatch, but it needs power? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Well, we gotta find how to vent. I guess I'll just put the bodies there for now.
What happened that made them so desperate?
Just like put them here. Question is where? Oh, wait, wait. No. I think we need to get in through a vent somehow. What the heck? Money!
How do I sign up for the revolution?
Money! Oh, I can't take the toilet paper out. Toilet paper doesn't belong in there. Remember to flush! Can I steal this? I can't steal that. Flush. Always flush the toilets. You want the bucket counter? Okay, I'll give you the bucket counter. Here you go. Okay, we'll set it to 0. And we'll see how many times I spill. I've gotten better at this, though. I'm pretty sure I have to vent into that place. It at least looked like I did.
Will I have to put it all back?
I kind of want the power first. But I don't know. Maybe it's not possible for a little bit. Do we have a total? No. I always wipe it. Let's just clean first. Scrub-a-dub-dub. First things first, gotta scrub, scrub, scrub. I might whip out the other lamp. This guy. Oh, this is the UV lamp. Do I have another one? This provides some light. This is pretty good. We gotta pick up the bullets though. Come here. Go over here. Don't push the bullets everywhere. What gun is this?
Well armed for a worker.
A MAC-10. Mine now. MAC-10. Heme gun. Okay, let's move you over here. The Heme 10. Mac and cheese. Do you know what we do with unsupervised traffic cones? You put them on your pelvis and you pretend it's your wiener. That's what you do? Duh. Okay. Where do we go next? Whoa! What the? I was gonna say that they're free. You take them home and you collect them. The ducks in the park are free. Take them home. Can I take all this? Dude, just let me take the paintings home. Someone spilled their ragu in the back of the truck. That's why you gotta strap those jars down. That's why they put the little hooks inside the back. So that you can hook the little grocery bag and not spill everything. Yeah, the tie down anchors. Okay, let's take this body and put it where the
Man needed to
hatch
pay
is.
for rent. He ended up paying with his own life.
GG. The donors in the Heme stream are free. You can take them. No! No, no, no. Those are mine. Those are mine. Don't take them. Alright, let's clean all the blood. Let me up here. Let me up here! What the heck? Please don't take me away. Take me away. The sweet escape. Oh yeah, clean that roof. Okay, I think this is pretty good. What do you mean there's more blood? There we go. There was a phone here.
They wanted to grab some things and run away.
Pack the
whole
paintings
escape
into the
plan.
truck. This will be our escape and last
They
payment.
wanted to steal my stuff.
Please use the money for a fresh start. Dang, they tried to steal Jim's stuff. Sorry, let me put your vases back in here. Go. I think we're good in this truck. Yeah, we're good here. Not beating the short allegations. Man. So many bullets.
One here returned fire.
Okay, let's mop this guy up. The Heme running the stream is free. We could take her time. You could have taken me home soon. When the next run of Heme merch goes out, you can take me home. Yoink the Heme. As long as you feed me. Plush? You know what's funny? I got reached out by a company that wants to do a figure, but not like a really large one. Kind of like Nendo sized. But like, I'm kind of suspicious of it because they didn't address it specifically like to me. It just says, dear like a VTuber or whatever. So it's probably like a generic email. I looked at the site and there's like a couple of them listed, but I think I need to get like the email says 100 people need to like pledge to want to purchase it. But then like I look at other campaigns they're running and it has 200 and I'm like, I don't know if I have even 100 people that would want a Heme figurine. It's like a $40, like I said, like a Nintendo sized one. Yeah, merch where? I had a debut merch that was pre-order only. But I'm trying to work with a company to handle my next merch run. Because it was kind of stressful doing it all on my own. It sounds a bit sus. Yeah, I'm a little bit sussed by it. I think I need to change this water. $100 viewers need to give some randos credit card info. Probably sent it out to like 10,000 people. Probably. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of just like looking at it and I'm like, It looks like a site like pretty similar to like what's already in here? It used to tell me what was already in here. Similar to like Makeship or whatever. It looks similar to that. Feel like sushes and trust your instincts. Yeah, I also just... I don't know, maybe it's a little... like brainwormy on my end, but I don't think there's... I don't think there's 100 people that would want a little shit-eating gremlin acrylic in their house. I don't know. Maybe like in another year or so, I'll be that cool. I like my gremlin. Imagine a little. What if it's like a little donor though? Cute. I'll pledge 100 times for myself. Spicy chip! Ooh! TV room key. Yo, give me this money. That's mine. I'll take that. Anything else in here? Ooh. No talking and no questions to the supervisors. Only answer if asked. Keep packages sorted. No fighting. Container contents can go boom. I can yell as much as I want. You can't. Good work equals good pay. Again, keep your mouth shut. Signed the boss.
The disaster was waiting to happen.
We all lubbers are gremlin Heme. A solid figure with a jiggly butt. Yeah! Yeah. Okay, we got a pair of keys. that go to a TV room. Let's see. There's some furniture that needs to get moved back. Oh, and there's some blood up there. Okay, let's do the upstairs first. We'll start on this side. Actually, wasn't there blood over here? I don't know. We'll start here then. The mouse pads with the booba, but make it donor butts. Okay, true. True. What are these, like tire marks on the floor? What did they drive, like a forklift into the back here? Yeah, they did. That's literally what they did. That is literally what they did. Forklift drifting gone bad. I'm sure there's a few donors that have drifted a forklift in here. Hate those wooden pallets. They're either the most flexible, flimsy pieces of shit or spaced out so you can break your ankles. Oh, I can fix these. Yo! And then I can just like... Oh. I have to actually put these back. Okay, that's crazy. I guess the blue ones go on the blue shelf. And the green containers go on the green shelf. Green. That doesn't go there. Maybe up here? Here we go. Oh, I gotta clean this one. Ew, why is it like black? The blood. A pallet jack. Oh, my bad. Personally, I think booba mouse pads are missing the trick. Make it so you can take the booba and replace them. That way you could either fridge or warm them up to reduce fatigue. Hey, you're kind of thinking. You're kind of thinking. Omni, welcome in. Thank you for checking into the blood bank.
Completely flattened. These workers really did put up some fight.
Bro did not have his certification. Okay, more bodies. Let's move this one back. Boom. See, I was gonna put the containers back anyway, but it's nice that the game actually makes me do it. I guess there was some sort of subtle foreshadowing when he was like, do I have to put all of this back? Let me clean this. Where's our music? Hello? See, anytime I press this button, I don't want it to like repeat one track. I want it to play all of them. Do I have to check all these boxes? Like I want it to repeat. Know what I'm saying? The music player hates you? It does. It's racist against vampires. This one's not clean. Guess what? Chicken butt. Okay, put this one back. That over there. Welcome in. Thank you for checking into the blood bank. Oh. Let's take this over here. You just lost the game? Too bad I already did that. I already made that joke. You're late. Everyone here's already lost. Oh, I'm crouching. I was like, why? Why? I was like, why is the bucket so tall? But I was crouching. It's definitely not because I'm short. Right, chat? Right? Because I'm the tallest. Okay. Why are you sipping? Why won't you answer the question? Small. Man. Is this paint? What is this blue stuff? Where'd my bucket go? Pocket sized? I'm gonna use this. Yes, my queen, your highness. Blink twice if you need help.
Hinketsuki 23 years.
Whoa, 23 years. Thank you so much, Dino. Oh my god, I can't believe it's gonna be almost 2 years since I somehow conned Mr. Bezos into paying me to play video games.
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
Time flies. It really does. Thank you for reforming your blood pack with me. Oh, go over here. Okay, we gotta figure out... I think I'm gonna need the... this... Oh. I didn't notice the body here. Alright, come with me.
Park here, mate.
I accidentally enabled subs. I did! Okay, so fun fact. I accidentally enabled subs. So I got the affiliate email, but I was gonna have like a whole celebration about it. And so what I did is like, oh, probably it's gonna take some time to process that they're going to pay me, and then they're gonna let me like, I don't know, press a button or something to enable it. So I filled out all the information that they asked of me. And then it just like was activated, and I was like, oh, you mean I don't get to just like press a button? and like enable it myself. So I accidentally enabled subs. I didn't know how it worked. The forklift drifter, yeah. Classic Heme? Well, to me it makes sense, right? That it would be like a toggle of some sort. I don't know. How else are you gonna let the streamer have a cool like ribbon cut moment, you know? But I guess we can't have that here. Which is okay. It made for a silly moment. Okay, let's make sure this is clean. And then we can probably move this back. We have to move the whole... What was this? It's not a forklift. A pallet jack.
Forklift certified.
Okay, well, he just called it a forklift, so I'm calling it a forklift too. Need to start getting the bag right away.
Good thing I'm not colorblind.
Yeah, it is a good thing you're not colorblind, huh? Hope you're certified. No, I'm not cool enough. Not cool enough for the forklift. Pallet jack manual version. Heme Hinketsuki doesn't need a certification. Heme Hinketsuki is not bound by mortal rules. I do what I want. Oh, we have to put these back? Are you kidding me right now? Dude, we have to like do every little thing. See, this is why I said this was gonna take a while. I had a feeling. Go in. Watch, probably have to put the fire extinguisher back too. Yeah, see what I say. Get in there! There. This is meticulous. Get in there. Boom. Need this guy to go back. Do you want to know where to find the vent? I'm gonna try to find it, but thank you. If I need help, I'll ask. Yeah. I don't concern myself with OSHA. The Amogus vent. Okay, we'll put all this back. Is this song just repeating? I swear to God. That was almost bad. I almost tripped over that. F OSHA, all my homies die at work. Have you ever walked inside a puddle with your socks on? Yeah. I hate that feeling. Apparently someone was stuck for 2 to 3 days trying to find the vent. So good luck. Was this someone new? Are you projecting? Let's put this back. Boom. Cleange. Oh, there's one more bin. Whoa. There's a green bin and a blue bin that's missing. Here's the green one. Glean.
I hate my life.
Were the socks wet and slimy? Is this some kind of kink? Are you trying to get me to describe the experience because it gets you going? That's a little weird, bro. There's people you can pay for this. Ooh, money. Could be weirder. It could be. Oh, there's the bin.
Aha! Nothing shall get past me.
Okay. Trying to make you vomit? I'm a vampire, bro. I've seen a lot of shit. You have to try a lot harder than that. Okay, let's replace our water. Describe how you would clean this lab but whisper it as if someone was trying to learn your trade secrets. Is vomiting your kink? Again, there's other ways you can get this content. Something up there. How do I get up there? For gore just gross. I don't think I want to conversate any further with somebody who wants to force people to throw up. Pay me $20 to respond to your further chat messages. Like, what? My audio driver updated itself and my computer shat itself. Ah, yes, classic. It's totally not a thing that you can use a 4 forklifts to carry one massively oversized steel slab. How do I get up there? I was already up there. It's definitely repeating the same song over and over. There we go. Hate throwing up, but I'd rather let the toxins course through my body indefinitely. Nah, you gotta do it. You gotta flow up. Okay. Whoa. Oh my god, that was almost a spill. There we go. I hate the feeling, but once it's out, I feel like I'm human. Yeah, exactly. That's why, like, I just rather do it. Let's see. Whoa!
Looks like an access card.
Oh. We gotta get this guy out, I think. What's in here? Okay, we'll clean this room first. Nah, he chilling? Yeah, we'll just leave him in there. It's like a weighted blanket, you know? Oh, now it's showing me what detergents I have in here. There we go. I think if you have to ask that question, you might not be 18, and for that reason alone, I am going to have to make you go bye-bye. Bro said, what's a kink? I think if you have to ask that, you might be too young for this channel. For that reason, we're gonna crush you with a big rock. Yeah, exactly.
Jim's reinforcements must have got to him.
Okay, I'm gonna put this here for now. What's a pink? That's a color. Salmon. Could I buy one weed, please? I am not the supplier.
Move like this.
I am not the supplier. Kink is when you decide to pick something up when you're about 40 years old and your back decides it's not gonna work anymore. That is one way to define it. You are right. Malcolm really liked that joke. It spoke to him. Kink is a bend in the water hose that restricts flow. So true, bestie. I'm gonna close that for now. That's not what I meant to do. I gotta move the chairs, I suppose. There we go. Well, there's definitely a bend in the hose at some point. No! Of course it does. Too real. It looks like my geek showed up 12 years early. I don't remember which stream it was, but I definitely, like, pinched a nerve or something. Oh, fuck. And I had to just, like, stream through it. I think it's when I was playing Mage Arena with Noko and Pumpkin and Mame. I think that's when it was. Of course you've pinched nerves on stream. What are you trying to say? What does that mean? What does that mean, Auk? Did you pinch a nerve yelling fireball? It was before I started yelling. Oh, fuck. Dude, almost. Surprisingly, no health issues yet at 36 and my joints hurt like the beebs. Hey, I mean, like, joint pain? I'll take joint pain over, like, some serious health issues. Is there blood in there? No, it's the reflection. Hi! Hi, Rise. Welcome in. Silly goober, that's what it means? Man. The sacrifices I make to provide you guys with content. I stream with a pinched nerve. I think this goes over here. Whoa. Food not allowed for heating in microwave: tuna, eggs, herring, sardines, tuna, cabbage soup, beans cooked, cauliflower, broccoli, tuna. What's wrong with people and the smell of fish? It's just food. Pussy. Also, who microwaves eggs? I have never in my life microwaved eggs. Are people eating eggs as leftovers? Well, okay, actually I lied. If I make like a large dish of farmer's breakfast, of course I have to microwave the eggs. But they don't smell bad or anything. I know a girl who does, she swears by it and went to culinary school. Yeah, I'm not regularly microwaving my eggs. I've microwaved fried rice with which had eggs. Yeah, that's like a little different though. I'm talking like eggs are the dish. Microwave hard-boiled eggs, nothing will go wrong. I knew some people with raw eggs in plastic container pop in the microwave. What? MFs that go to Subway and they get a tuna sub and toast it should be shunned from society. Who eats tuna hot? Tuna melt. You've never had a tuna melt before? Literally 1984. Okay, I feel like I should look for the vent sometime soon because I'm getting real tired of cleaning in the dark. Hirano, welcome in. Tuna sub backwards. Bust a nut. You should enjoy the dark. I've talked about this before. I don't like sitting in the dark. I don't. Okay, I like well-lit spaces. I like the sun. The sunlight. I get too depresso if I'm just sitting in the dark. Not all vampires are photosensitive. Not all vampires are like, I don't know, deathly allergic to garlic either. You guys are being racist, assuming only one type of vampire exists. This is erasure. This is erasure of my diverse culture as a vampire. Heliophobic? Whose race is against lichens? It's literally in my blood to not like lichens and werewolves. What do you mean? Or my lack of blood. How do you deal with the no reflection thing? I have one. I have a reflection. I only have a slight aversion to running water. I don't like silver, but that's kind of just like a personal thing. Obviously religious symbols don't bother me. I have, exposure therapied my way into being able to deal with them. She doesn't like water. I just don't... I'm not a big fan of wet surfaces, so I don't like washing dishes, and taking showers isn't, like, the most enjoyable activity. But I will do those things. I'm just not... I just don't like it. Aren't vampire can't expose to UV flashlight? That's not true. Not all vampires are the same. What is this? Oh, that's trash. Okay, the workspace is done. Let's see. Vent. Vent. I think that's too small for me to fit through, though. Let's go this way. Cheese? I love cheese. Ooh, Hacker Man's time. I forgot how to hack.
Fuck me.
There we go.
I'm in.
I'm in.
Another one.
Another key card. Yeah, I'm built different. What can I say? I'm built different. Hey! Control room? Hi, Jay! Ah! It's Heme. It's a vampire. Okay, let's see now. Oh, right. There's no power, so the elevator's not gonna work. Okay. Use maximum of 3 panels at one time? What does that mean? Ooh. Access card. Oh. Okay, I need 2 more. Did you get the katana last level? I did. What the heck? How's the cleaning? Pretty good. I gotta find this vent. It goes downstairs. It's like a red vent that leads to the light room. Whoa! Free car! What if you use 4? I don't know, I'm scared. Obviously, I can get up there. The music is pretty good, huh? Okay, that didn't work. I can get up there because there's a body up there. Sorting room. Why is everything reflective, like red? There's another key in there. Oh shit. Do we have to parkour? Let me see. Okay. Oh! I would assume they wouldn't make it that difficult, would they? What is that noise? Oh, it's probably the music. I really want to find the vent. Wonder if it's hidden behind something. The red light makes me think that's where it would be, though. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Get out of here. I'm stuck. Oh. Question. Do I go higher? Hello? Where would the vent be? I feel like if I was a vent, I would be behind a locked room. At least in this area, because they probably don't want the employees going through the vents and stuff. It's not up here because I went here and I already collected this thing. It's not in here. Can you take me higher to a place where blind men see? Vent, vent. If I was a vent. If I was a vent. Power supply.
The power switch should be around here, somewhere.
Oh, that scared me. What is the TV room for? Oh my god, that scared me. Ooh! Like a musician mastering the ups and downs of a composition, a leader adeptly navigates the complexities of societal dynamics and geopolitical challenges. Blah, blah, blah. It's green! I saw her vent! Is this supposed to be some, like, employee hype music? Okay, power's on. Okay, so the vent didn't have anything to do with the power. Hitting the dab to this. Dad rock. Okay, can we use this now? I guess I have to use the control room. No? Oh no. I actually forgot how I got where I was. Stop! Stop! Get on there. Okay. Heme parkour! Alright, here we are. Oh, what? Did we turn that on? There. Yay!
That looks like a serious injury.
Don't tell OSHA! I almost fell all the way down. Cool! Okay, let's go back up. Okay, there's 3 activated. Due to device malfunction, please do not use more than 3 panels simultaneously. If more than 3 panels are used, the entire system will shut down within seconds and will need to be restored from downstairs. We have scheduled an electrician to fix the issue, and he will come tomorrow in a few days. Soon. Why is this tune so familiar? Because you're expecting it to go, oh yeah, oh yeah. You know? That's what you're expecting, but it's not that song. Yeah, exactly. Angel with a shotgun. Oh. Don't let this paper tell you what to do. So I'm guessing... Have we turned the elevators on? None of the... Oh, this is the elevator. Okay. And we don't have that key card yet. Can we go this way? The paper wants you to stream for 24 hours straight. Listen to it. You want me to die? The game is always debating. I get it. Don't worry. The lights are freaking out. Come here, Mr. Guy.
Facing the man above.
It's
He must have been the one who shot him.
John Twitch is gonna kill my account. No, you'll be fine. You think we can make it? Come on. Hell yeah. The lights are freaking out. Did the body not go in? I hear something like squirming. There we go. He made with the Mac-10 fighting till the war's won. Dude, Scrandal. Can't die after a 24-hour stream, you're already undead. But I'm anemic. I need my rest. Mushy peas. I gotta try this once just so I understand. Yo, this car though. I get to keep it? Get to keep the car? Okay, there's something over there. Question is, how do I get over there? I also need to be able to go up there. Yeah, I get the C7 Corvette as a treat. There's no way this works, yeah. Huh. Maybe there's like a metal pipe or something I can move. That room's blocked. Whoa. Is this all on the inside? It is. Just tell Anemia it gets a 24-hour paid vacation. Alright, let's go this way. Ah, a gun! I'm pressing E.
Shot unintentionally or on purpose?
Dang. Okay. Let's break all this down. Can't cancel me, I'm an internet nobody. You would be surprised how many people would just jump at the opportunity to make a Twitter thread about someone. Doesn't matter who.
A textbook safety violation.
Like, League of Legends people will make Google Docs about their ex-boyfriends that, like, nobody knows. Like some silver 4 random dude. He slept in multiple Discord calls with other girls. Literally, who are you? Who are you talking about? Boom. I've literally never done anything wrong ever. I believe you. I believe you. Who asked? Exactly. That's the question you gotta ask. He slept in calls with other low elo support mains. My experience with it's I don't know, what's a League of Legends username? You can't cancel me, I simply don't care. Literally. Alcure.
Probably died in an explosion, along with all the electricity.
Here we go. Thought-matic 9001.
One more to the collection.
Has to be one-word names. Yeah, because they use the Valorant system now, and now having like an OG name doesn't mean anything. Where, like, on one hand, I'm all for it because it stops people from wanting to hack certain accounts or, like, I don't know, try and, like, sweep through database links to try and get, like, OG usernames to sell. So, like, it kills that market, which is, like, I think is good in a way. But also, I like having my OG usernames. I pride myself on having a few. I will not say what. But when they converted to the, like, Discord hashtag system, I was like, oh, ew, okay, whatever. Just sell it for 500 and then you can have McDonald's for a week, but I like it. And what if I use it for something later? About to make an account and name it Hinketsuki to pretend to be Heme. The thing is, I always try to claim Heme first. Waste of a hack? Yeah, it's just like a bunch of skids trying to make quick money. It's nothing like... It's nothing, I don't know, extraordinary. I need water. Okay, get on there. Water. Whoa, boy. I need water. There's gotta be water in here, no? It's downstairs. Are you kidding me? There's no more water sources around here. Dude, this is bull. Yo! What the? Why are you jammed? Does that say basura? Okay, now go. There. Viewers hate humble streamers. To help your community feel more comfortable, you should demand donations from chat. Ban anyone that remotely criticizes you. Develop a huge ego. Insult your friends behind their back. This guarantees success. Okay, but unironically, this works for some people. Unironically, this works for some people. I just can't, like... I can't do it myself. But unironically, that works for some people. I find it quite fascinating. Get up there. Come on. Oh, this is gonna spill. Come on. There we go. Whatever works for them. Ah! That counts as a spill. I'm sorry. That counts. That counts. Even if I didn't need the bucket anymore, that counts, I guess. Where's the blood? I spilled it everywhere. Where is it? I guess nowhere. Findom never fucking made sense to me. It works somehow. I don't get it either. Pop off to people who make that sort of content. I don't understand how that works. This is a robbery! Give me your money right now! Like, how does this work? I don't understand it. Your base R belong to me, give. It's gone, so it doesn't count. No, it still counts. She said the old meme. Mommy wants new Roblox expansion, please, please. Mommy wants Robux. What? That wasn't
Most demanded. I don't know. Harley wink.
That wasn't supposed to work. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 420. The humiliation aspect. Is that what it is? There have been people who have, like, taken out credit cards for this stuff, though. Like, I don't know. To me, like, wanting to be humiliated and, like, financially dominated seems like something that, like, only financially secure individuals should be partaking in. But there are people who will literally take out lines of credit for this. Like, you know how just, like, certain things are, like, rich people activities? Like, polo. And shuffleboard. Like, I feel like Findom is another one of those. That was close. Does it make Findom enjoyers sexist because they feel humiliated by a woman in power? I don't know. I don't read too deep into this. If you have money, I couldn't care less about ruining your life. Women don't have power. What do you mean? I just turned it on. We have power. It's on. What's in here? Let me in. Why do you still need a flashlight? Because it's still kind of dark. Like, look at that. You know? Not gonna lie, if I could post feet pics for like $10,000 a month, I would. I mean, you just have to find the niche. You just have to go and do it. Just do it. There's definitely people out there that want your feet pics. Trust me. Because it's meat. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No! It's stuck! Get up there. There. Don't need to be shy, Heme! I don't like feet like that. I'm sorry. Only drawn anime women feet. The question is, how do I get over there? Probably through here. But I need a key. Okay. Let's turn... No, we'll leave that on. We can turn... Let me wait for the trash to go through, I guess. There's a couple pieces that fell off, so... Let me fix this really quick. You're so supportive, I'll try out the new ideas. Get the bag. And then we'll turn this belt off. Boom. You're getting a bit too confident with the water bucket. I told you I've been getting better at it. Let's turn this off. Turn this on. Oh, there's a body.
Reinforcements arrived.
Where does the conveyor belt go? It drops right above my car. Or my truck. So that it will just deliver stuff. Without me needing to actually like run down there. Let's go down. Confidence will be your downfall? Nuh-uh. Oh, that's right. We closed it. Okay, I'll just leave it there for now. Let's go to 2. Office. Warehouse Limited. There ain't nothing here. Thought it goes to an incinerator. No. Whoa. Whoa. What is going on here? Give me that. No. My trash is full. It's okay, we'll just put it in there. The humble 1mm ledge has entered the chat. That will be my downfall. Ooh. Evidence? Wait, that's a ring. Give me that. What's this? Personal file. Joan Abrams, 45 years old, drug addict, gambler, lost his company in a bet. Wife and kids don't know, struggles with money. Johnny Bravo, 33, dropout, student loans, stress sick, unpaid medical bills. What? Damn, Johnny Bravo went downhill. What happened? What happened? Give me that. Give me that. Ooh.
I don't know how long workers will manage without a raise. They're pissed and can't even pay rent when most of their payment is used to pay off the debts they have.
Ungrateful bastards. If not for me, they will already be dead. They aren't even in a position to negotiate. Keep them on a tight leash.
Wait, Spike redeemed stretch.
Look,
I'm standing up.
Gotcha.
I'm standing up. I'm standing up. I'm standing up. That was 30 minutes ago. I'm standing up. I'm standing up. I'm standing up. Anybody else scream when they stretch? I'm already stretching. Ow! Ah! Oh, I just cracked my back. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Ow. If you don't scream, it wasn't a good stretch. Exactly. Exactly. Heme, what would you do if someone drew fan art of you smiling wistfully while half of your body faces away as you stand against a flower field in a light blue sky? I think people would assume I'm graduating, but I think it's cute art. You cannot get rid of me that quickly. Ooh, Mozart. Okay. Gonna clip the I'm graduating out of context. No way. No way. I don't know if I'll ever stop streaming. I really don't see that happening. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Like, even if I had to go back and get, like, a real person job, I would still stream. Like, less often, but I would still do it. I would be, like, 90 years old still playing video games, I think. Well, I'm already 300, so we've already surpassed that. But you know what I mean. You're the JRPG grandma. Someone posted that in Discord? Oh no. I think we're good in here. Whoa. Good here. I have a friend that had a hardcore gaming grandma. What? Ooh. What is that? Whoa. Okay, can I just drop this down there? Oh my god, okay. All the old lady people play MMOs. There you go. It's just a cycle. I think it's a lot easier if you do it for vanity rather than income expectation. Yeah, absolutely. Because, like, the income thing will fall into place as long as you're enjoying what you're doing, honestly. And if you're allowing yourself to be, like, creative enough to pursue projects that you enjoy, I think, yeah, it just kind of falls into place if you're good at what you do and you're persistent. Like, I'm not gonna say anybody could do it. You have to put effort into it, and you have to actually, like, want to learn and be better. Which sucks for me, because all I do is play video games. I mean, I edit shorts. I think I would like to, like, do long-form videos, but I just don't know what I would do. Any, like, outside of clips and stuff like that. Like, I don't know, like a project. You should cut down on horror games at a certain age.
Bag swap.
Why? Why? Why?
Last
Okay,
one.
we got the other key card. Your poor heart? No, 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 no. No, no, no. It's like cardio. It's like cardio. Yeah, never cut down on the horror games. Evidence.
Seems like they had it all perfectly planned.
Boss, we should bring... Or should we bring anything today?
They chose death the moment they decided to go against me.
No, everything is on site. What time should we start the party? Can't we start early? We'll hear the DJ. No headphones. Oh no, he's stuck. It's okay. Alright, let's break all these down. Kid's Iron Vertex rig never stream, graduates. So many people do this, I don't know why. I don't know why either. I started with a customizable model. And made sure that I actually liked streaming before I did it. I mean, I've streamed before. I knew I liked streaming. But yeah, a lot of people will dump a lot of money into the VTuber thing and then, like, graduate within a year or two. Apparently the average lifespan for a VTuber is, like, about 3 years. 4 years or something like that. I think average is probably about like 2 or 3. Which to me doesn't make any sense. Like, why wouldn't you just... Like, why can't you keep streaming like normal other streamers? Like, just keep doing what you're doing. Like, why can't you? I don't know. Is it like the culture that like you have to be like an idol and do all these silly projects? Is that what it is? And then like that just kind of like runs its course and you get burnt out and tired of it? Is that what it is? I don't know. I don't view this as anything other like different from any other streamer, honestly. For me, at least, it's not any different. It's for small business. Banks don't lend money if you trade less than 3 years. Yeah, but like I'm saying for other streamers and stuff, like they do it much longer. So why wouldn't a VTuber do it longer? I don't see myself as a VTuber because I'm an idol. No, I don't see myself as a VTuber because I just play video games. I don't sing or anything like sometimes I do like karaoke streams for fun. Like I like doing stuff like that for fun, but I just think at the end of the day, I'm just somebody who just plays video games. I don't have any, like, extraordinary skills or anything like that. Other than maybe, like...
Empty the trash can first.
Normal, like, business brain. Or it's like Uma, where their career lasts 3 years and they take you out back. Okay, that's a little different. When's the next drunk karaoke? I just did one. Give my liver a break. Give me a month. It's based on stats. 70% of small businesses shut down after a year. So would you say this also applies to just like normal streamers too?
Need to empty the trash can
It's
first.
just what happens to streamers. It's not like a VTuber exclusive thing. God damn, what is this? Playing games can be enough if you want it to be. Exactly. Why is this so funky? What the heck is going on? I've learned that you don't have to follow the traditional VTuber career to be one. No, absolutely not. There's maybe like an expectation there, but you don't have to do that. Content creator in general, yeah. I don't know, it's also just like not really sustainable for a lot of people, because like if we're gonna be real here, subs and stuff are like, I talked about this yesterday, how like subs are hard to predict, like whether or not the income is going to be stable enough from your subs, so you need to be doing other things like sponsorships or making long form content you can monetize on YouTube, and just like you need to like stack, and a lot of people just don't. Like when they say they want to be like a streamer, they just want to be a streamer. They don't want to do anything else outside of that that would make them like more money. So I can see like why it's difficult, because people go into it just thinking that like, I mean, you can just play video games, right? But you need to advertise yourself at that point still too. You need to like, you need to make like clips or shorts or have clipping channels or something like that. Like you need to do something. And then you like make your additional money off of like sponsorships and stuff like that when you get like big enough, I guess. Wait, you can't just like press go live and expect it to work. Long term. People also forget that like you're not being taxed, so you're not being taxed, you don't have a 401k, you have to pay for your health insurance out of pocket, blah blah blah, all this stuff. People forget about these things too. Church of the greatest ads, honestly true. I make them because I enjoy them, but yeah, it's just free advertisement. Like I said, if 10 people watch a short, I'm happy. That's 10 people. Schedule 1 crash out clip is where you found me. Damn. I'm gonna survive off of 5 viewers and 10 subs, actually. Well, the great Zuzu Mizuchi could definitely do that. Hi, Zuzu! The great Zuzu can. But not everybody is a cute dragon. So unfortunately, some people have to work harder. Some people are stinky. Why is this blood stuck here? It's probably on the top. Okay, we need to somehow get up there. touch it. Okay. I think I have to move it with that. Methinks. Okay, we gotta get up there. Ah! Is that a spill? Fuck. Ah! I heard that some are doing VTubing during college and graduate after, but I'm not really that deep in the whole VTubing scene. Maybe? I don't know. I feel like it would be difficult to be like a streamer, like a VTuber doing full-time school. Because the thing is, like, with people who are out of school and work full-time, you can use your full-time funds from your job to fund VTubing. But when you're a student, how are you kickstarting yourself? I don't know. I guess like I said, free to use assets, customizable models, and some people are just generally entertaining with like the basics. And maybe it works for them. But again, I feel like you wouldn't have much time to do like the other stuff that comes with creating content. We suffer. Student loans? Don't you have to use that on school-related stuff? Are people using their student loans on Genshin Impact pools? Is this a thing that I'm unaware of? I wouldn't want to necessarily show my face because I am not a K-pop idol, but I still would want to share my gameplays. A lot of people just really like the anonymity of it all. I'm gonna go to floor 1. Privacy is important to a lot of people. Okay, let's turn this off. Let's turn this on. There we go. And then let's turn this off really quick. Oh, we don't have the keycard for this? Oh, now we do. There, now we use that. Turn this off, turn this on. What do you mean? What's overloaded? I'll turn this off. There we go. If anyone ever tells me they use their student loans on gacha pools, I'm calling them brain dead to their face. There we go, that works. Part of student loans includes cost of living while attending college uni. Some people use a chunk hoping to make sub-revenue during holidays. Wait, what? You're saying they use their student loans towards VTuber stuff, hoping to make the money back in subs? That could probably work. Honestly. Okay, how does this work?
Boy for big boys.
Didn't I turn this on? Did I not? And then the double graduation. Yeah, see, it's on. So how do I use it? I'm just a girl. I know someone who used their student loans to buy a bicycle or a motorcycle. They get frustrated at the end of uni and then they realize it's not a full-time career with the time that they put into it. GG and graduation. Oh. Okay, it's on. Ah! I see. Imagine having to pay interest on gacha pools. Exactly. Okay. Huh! That didn't work the way I thought it was. Okay, go back up. I see, with only one eye. Okay, how do I get over here? Did I get it? Runs. Huh! Yeah, there we go. Okay, I don't have much to work with here. I don't have any water. I guess I could have gotten water from downstairs, but I'm too lazy right now. Hydraulic press versus employee. Go.
Standing almighty above them all. Seems to be
Yeah. I love that picture because he's like, he's just such a a masculine dude, and then he's got like a Hello Kitty phone case.
connect the faintest of threads.
Responsible for? I wonder if these are like staffed, these pictures.
But still, this place is buttons. Too many people snooping around.
I think I can think of a lot of jobs I'd enjoy, but they pay like shit. Yeah, I can also think of you. Okay, there we go. Boom. Okay, there's some evidence around here apparently. I'm not quite sure where it is just yet. Could be around here. No, it's out here. Huh. There's another piece of evidence somewhere. Maybe down here? Ah! Ooh, give me that. Keys. Unknown key. Whoa! Malcolm! Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you so much. Would bodies turn into tomato paste under the press? We should have tested it while we had the chance. Okay, no evidence in here. Where, oh where? Is it in there? I'm guessing it's probably in there. Let me put this down a little bit. I feel like that would work. Oh, don't fall, fuck. There we go. Oh my god.
Now I'm certain about who is responsible for Tammy's disappearance. Every day that I work for this scumbag makes me sick to my stomach. But I have to endure it for now.
Ugh.
That arrogant piece of trash promoted me, so you must trust me on some level. He's weak now, and won't see what's coming.
Hi, Insta. I've heard horror stories of when people tried to low-tier god themselves in the cardboard compressors. Didn't work? Oh no.
Their leader wanted a revenge for murder.
What am I supposed to do with all the guns? Excuse me, do I just leave this here?
Hire person, treat him well, and look what got me. Leave all the evidence in the office before you go. I need to take a closer look at it myself.
Will do.
Elk, I'm there with you with like the niceties about work. I don't know, like a lot of the things that managers tell me when I work with them is like, you do.
They got a lot of dirt on you.
Whoa.
Didn't they?
Ha! What is this?
The truth is, everyone really wants a piece of Big Jim for themselves.
Sweeping everything under the rug can only get you so far, Jimmy.
Why is he?
Who's talking? Oh, believe me.
He's
I
lecturing
think
Big
it's
Jim.
quite far.
So, I guess it's not your first time.
You see, one should know what the
The
place becomes
lore.
like. And this right here, it's scorching. That's when you move somewhere else. Maybe it's time for a little vacation.
Now, to hope that he actually means it.
But yeah, like I get told I'm like a very good worker and I'm very efficient, blah 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 and all of that. My metrics are always like higher than like everybody else, blah blah blah. But we wish you would talk more. We wish you would interact more with it. Shut up, dude. Let me do my job and go home. Like, I don't want to talk to people, bro. I don't care about like schmoozing in the office. I don't care about like corporate politics and stuff like that. Like I'm a firm believer that good work should be enough, but unfortunately it's not. You must network. Nepotism is the backbone. Oh, that just dropped that, didn't it? Whoops. If I like them, no problem, but come on, man, I just want to make money. I just feel like the social aspect of all of it cuts into my ability to just do more work. Get what I'm saying? Like, and for some people, they'd probably be like, well, yeah, like, just slack off. Just, you know, have the water cooler conversation and just fuck off. Like, you don't have to work. I don't want to, though. Like, my brain is wired to complete a task that I'm given. And if I'm told to, you know, do XYZ, I'm gonna do XYZ. I'm not gonna, you know, fit in N to move up the ladder when it's like I feel like my work should display whether or not I'm worth a promotion or something. Maybe I'm backwards. TBH, I slack a lot, so understandable. I work like so far in advance, like far beyond what I need to be doing that like I can, if that makes sense. But I'm not gonna use my slack time to just like sit and talk to a bunch of random people for the sake of social climbing in the company. I don't know. I don't understand that. I don't care about it. Like, if I'm working at 120% all the time, then shouldn't that be enough? But it's always like, you do great work, but like, we want to see more. It's like, what more do you want from me? What more do you want? But it's fine. I still always get raises because they have to. Or I'll leave. Fuck you. They always want more, I know. But I don't know, at least in like the corporate spaces, I've never like really had an issue with giving more like in terms of work, because they've always given me like that 10 to 15% raise I've wanted every year. Like as long as I get that, there's not a problem. Like I'll just shut up and do the work, because like it's a pretty decent raise, I would say, to get every year, guaranteed. And plus, like, I don't know, like a bonus, but like the bonuses I've gotten are like weird. I don't know how to explain it. They're like in stocks, but it like is a trap to keep you at the company because they don't disperse after like X amount of years or whatever. But I collected as much as I could before I left. I don't know, I also never really like begged for a promotion or anything. Oh, okay, this is open now.
Diversity, like in a British museum.
But it's always like during reviews, they're like, we just wish you talked more. It's like, dude, just let me do my job. I just want to log on, do my job, not talk to anybody, and log off. I'm far more productive this way. Like, don't let me get distracted, because when I get distracted, I'm distracted. I can't steal this? That's a huge raise per year. I would say 10 to 15%. If you work in tech, if you're not getting that every year, leave. Because somebody will give it to you. Like, that was the mentality whenever I got into like my first corporate tech job. I was like, if I'm not getting 10 to 15% every year, I will leave. Somebody will give it to you. Like that is a piece of advice a lot of like people in tech will give you. It's just bounce. Another company will give it to you. That's why a lot of like programmers and stuff maybe stay like 2 to 3 years with the company. There's not like a whole lot of loyalty because at some point they just can't give you more, but like another company will. They only give me 3% per year in the military? Well, don't you also get like a bunch of other benefits though? I mean, don't you guys get like your school taken care of? Your medical insurance is like really good. I'm not getting that from like a corporate space. More money. They sure as hell. A lot of them like don't even want to pay for your schooling anymore, which is like so sad. Because trust me, I would go for like a master's degree or something if a company wanted to pay for it.
Today is my turn.
I would learn whatever it is they wanted me to, because I like learning. It's just the money. They fix my skin, teeth, free gym, free house. Yeah. $16,000 house subsidy. Yeah, there. That's probably why you're not getting like the raises. I honestly like stuff like that more, where it's like we'll give you like a guaranteed thing, like the housing subsidy, right? Because like in the corporate space, it's like, okay, we'll give you the raise of the money, but it's your responsibility in order to like save up X amount of years in order to like put that down payment on the house. But like the military kind of just like hooks you up with it, which is really nice. I don't know, I would love something like that, but I don't want to go in the military. Where's the other trash bag? How much does a master's cost? It would really depend on like where you went to school. I can't really say off the top of my head. Like my schooling for my bachelor's, I'm not going to include other student loans I have, because I've pursued other careers and never like finished. But like, for example, the government paid for like most of my schooling. I only owe like 10K. I say only 10K, but that's a lot of money. But I think if I were to pursue a master's, I'd have to do it out of pocket. I think I've pretty much exhausted my student aid, I think. 10K isn't bad. No, it's not. It's not terrible. No! I had to pay around 25K for student loans, and I got them all paid recently. Did you go to like a big university? I did the community college route for my associates. Demand is high. These suckers really think that shit is real. Please make another 100 copies and deliver them to the buyers. They're making fake paintings. Liars. It was a big uni, but it was in-state tuition, so it wasn't that much. Oh, yeah. I went to a college that was like pretty expensive, and I still owe them money. And I don't want to think about it, honestly, because I don't know, man. Half of me wants to sue their asses. I found the fucking thingy. I found the vent. Whoever said it was gonna take me 3 days, eat my jort.
The vents look cleaner in the movies.
It can cost 30 to 40K. Well, I'm talking about like what I owe after government, like FAFSA and stuff like that. Like, did you guys use your student aid? Because that's probably what I would have owed if I didn't. Pizza. Can I open these? No, there's a lot of flowers. Every level, there's somebody who just like loves flowers. I did use student aid and my tuition was around like 40. I also did mine entirely. Well, at least past my... No, I did some of my associates online. That also might have helped. It's the gardener again!
So I have a lot spare time to take care of my plants. Thanks for believing me. Now, I have to go for a quick round to give off the impression of a very busy person. See you soon, ma'am.
There's more than one?
Out of the ordinary ever
Picture
happens.
you saw is in a different place? Okay, what do they want me to do in here? Money. Money. Can I open these? Can I move this? Oh, give me that. Don't forget to water the plants and yourself. Hydrate yourself, chat. They don't want you to go to college, do they? In America? No, they expect you to. But they also expect you to pay a disgusting amount for it. For some reason. Because, like, isn't the point to educate your citizens so that they can contribute to society? Like, this is just my thinking, right? You should want to have your citizens be educated and have schooling be accessible so that they can contribute to society. But it seems like they just don't fucking care. And it's like, oh, GG, if you don't have money, I don't know, figure it out. Like, jump through all these, like, really annoying holes in order to, like, try and go through school. Like, I don't know, why would you make it so much more work for another person? Just let everybody go to school. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, I understand there are programs that help, but, like, if you just made it accessible, we wouldn't need these. I'm one semester from my master's, and we'll finish uni with, like, 3.5K, and that's, like, 326 every 6 months, which is more than doable. Yeah. College profit is insane. Yeah, I just don't really understand. I don't get it. Maybe I think like a woke socialist or something. I don't know. Call me like a commie or something. But I can see the benefit in wanting to educate your citizens, because there's obviously a big problem in the United States with the way education is going. There's a huge problem. And I don't think it's just because people aren't enthusiastic about learning. I think there's like a systemic problem. Like the quality of like even just like primary schooling, elementary through high school, can vary so widely too between state to state. Some people are just like destined to be fucking stupid, and then it's extremely inaccessible for them to access higher education because of money. And then stupid people also aren't going to really understand how to access certain resources because they're just like not educated and not really taught a lot of ways to use critical thinking, or like even just like being aware of certain resources. I don't know. I don't want to. Everybody's gonna call me a commie, man. Don't worry, Heme, the system is working exactly as intended. I like don't want to have this doomer. I'm trying to find this last piece of furniture. I don't want to have this doomer outlook on how like, yeah, the United States keeps you dumb so that you're a sheep, but like goddamn, sometimes it really fucking feels that way. It really feels that way sometimes. It really feels like if you move a little too close to the sun, and by sun I mean like you get a little too smart, they'll just fucking kill you. Where is this last piece of furniture? When I moved from one state to another, I was 1 grade behind. Yeah, it's different from state to state. Just like the quality of education and stuff like that. Like what you actually have to go through, what tests you have to take. It's not doomer, it's just realistic. This is why I don't pay attention to politics, honestly. It's exactly why I don't. Because the more I learn and find out about things, the more I'm like very suspicious. And then I'm just like, damn. Is it doomed? Am I just stuck? And so I don't pay attention to it, and I stay in my silly little box. Ah! I see. I stay in my silly little bubble and remain ignorant for the sake of sanity. And I say, no! Hard work pays off, everybody! Okay, let's make sure we got everything. Hard work and perseverance pays off, I promise. Smile. Hi, Snoozer! I'm fine with Germany. I really want to visit Germany. Okay, let's start sniffing every corner. Germany's got its own issues. Everywhere has got its issues. It's which issues do you want to deal with is the real question. Are you talking to me, Wilson? Because I literally just said I only want to visit. I didn't say I wanted to live there. But also, I can understand why somebody who already resides there would want to stay. Okay, no? Alright, I thought you were talking to me. I was like, I didn't say I wanted to move there. There's probably 1 or 2 secrets we're missing here. And they loved it. I would love to go and just eat all the food. I would just survive off bratwurst and pretzels for like 2 weeks. And then you can wheel me back to America. I won't fit on the plane after that. Yeah. Brats and pretzels forever. I'm so fascinated that people want to visit Germany. Wait, really? It's like a cultural thing. The architecture is a lot different. I mean, like, a lot of people in America obviously want to visit a lot of places in Europe. Or just anywhere that's not America, because... Have you seen pictures of America? Like, have you seen that picture going around of, like, what the most of... Like, the majority of Texas looks like? Because that's what the most of the United States looks like. Let me find it. Like, it's like that picture where it's just a long road. It's something like this. I'll show you an image. This isn't the exact image, but it's similar enough for me to kind of just paint the picture. So there's an image that goes around that's kind of like this, and people are like, this is what the majority of Texas looks like. This is what the majority of America looks like. Like, I'm sorry, it is. There are cities that, like, look nice, but this is the majority of what you see. We have some landmarks, but this is the vast majority. So this is why Americans want to visit places like Germany and other places in Europe, where, like, you guys would probably be like, well, it's like it's okay, but, like, to us it's spectacular. And then when I hear people want to come to America and, like, go to a Walmart, I'm like, what do you mean? Why would you want to do that? Why? Why would you want to do that? Like, when they say, I want to explore a Walmart. No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. You're just, you're impressed by the amount of different snacks we have. But think of it this way. This is why we have an obesity problem in the US. It's because we have so many goddamn different flavors of the same goddamn chip. Like, it's cool to look at because you don't normally see that, but it's not that exceptional where you would want to take a plane ticket and come see it. I promise. It's a giant warehouse with these metal racks, and they just are stocked with a bunch of processed foods. And if that's to you is like looking at the Mona Lisa, then I don't know, man. Where do you live that it's that bad? What a dream. There's 2 pieces of furniture I gotta put back. What do you mean, these 2? Okay, whatever. Yeah, the cultural icons of America. I guess so. Yeah. And, like, a lot of people want to do, like, fast food tours in the US, and I can understand that, again, if you don't have something like that in your country. But it's pretty mid. I don't know, some fast foods, I guess, are okay. A lot of people hate on In-N-Out. I would say In-N-Out is fairly worth it just because they locally source, like, fresh ingredients. So I'll give them that. It's pretty good. I don't think Taco Bell is worth it, though. Like, don't do that. Don't be too curious about Taco Bell. I wouldn't be too curious about, like, Chipotle and stuff like that. Hot take, In-N-Out is mid. That's fine. I mean, like, and it's also probably people who regularly eat burgers. Like, but tell me, like, what other fast food burger is better? There's something in here. That's what I'm curious of. People who think In-N-Out is mid, what fast food burger for the same price and quality is better? Shake Shack? I have a hot take. I don't care about Shake Shack. It's a Mona Lisa, literally. It's truly sad because America has some of the most beautiful places on Earth, and people let it slip. Yeah, like the national parks, like we have monuments and stuff like that, and we have landmarks. It's just that, like the larger cities too, that hold a lot of these things, like the landmarks, for example, right? They aren't necessarily like the cleanest, and yeah, we're caring less and less about preserving the nature we have. Right? Because that's honestly what makes America so fucking cool is you have so many different climates just all in one country. And you could visit so many different areas that offer such diverse things to view. And even like the cities and the states themselves have like different ways that different like architecture, just like ways that I don't know how to explain. Like for example, I've visited, I'm trying to think of like some states that are like this. Like I've visited Arizona a couple times, and I think Arizona is one of the places that I personally really like. Something about the highways, the way that they like the way that they like stack the bricks and stuff, like for the walls on the highways, I think is like beautiful. I think they do a decently good job of incorporating a lot of the local cultures and heritages like into the architecture itself for like the city surrounding. And anytime I visited, I've always just been so fascinated and just like looked around. But that might just be like a Californian, right? Just like visiting. But that's like an example like for me that I don't know. I think there are states and there is stuff that like you can visit, or there are areas that you can visit. There's the Pacific Northwest. They've got, you know, if you like hiking and you like mountains and you like trees, there's that shit. California and Arizona offer some pretty interesting like deserts. California has its beaches, the East Coast has its beaches. East Coast, Pacific Northwest have its like seafood culture. There's the mountainous ranges in like the central area. Like there's a lot of stuff you can see. It's not very like well preserved or anything like that. California is so diverse geographically. Yeah, because you have the high mountains and then you have like desert area, and it's cool. It is cool. I'm just making sure I've done everything. I know America is huge, but damn, yeah, it's huge. It's huge, and it's got a lot to offer. But yeah, I think there's just like a lack of respect for the things we do have. There's a lot of like tearing down and rebuilding, which I'm like kind of not the biggest fan of. I'm more of like a preservation type person where like we can preserve these older houses and still make them livable, or preserve these older structures and still make them habitable rather, instead of tearing them down and building over it. Like I love going to old towns and stuff like that, which I know a lot of these old towns are like what is it called? They're redone. But I love shit like that. Like, that's the kind of shit, like, when I go to an old town, that's where I'm like, damn, I love America. America's cool as fuck. Like, what the fuck? Right? But then, like, I leave the old town and I'm like, America fucking sucks. Or I visit, like, an old city or something like that where it still uses, you know, like, red brick and everything. And there's very obvious intentional just stylization of the area around you. Not just how drivable can we make this, you know? That's how I feel. I think we've completed everything. I can't find any more secrets. Yeah, that's also another thing about living in America. Well, I guess like in the East Coast, you can kind of get that idea of being able to drive a couple hours and see something different, right? Like you could like live in Connecticut and then drive a couple hours and be in like Rhode Island, right? And then see something different. But if you if you live in like California or like the majority of the other states, it's not really like that. You're still in California and everything's still gray. You can take the train, yeah. But we also don't have like other countries that have we don't have like a very super well established train system, I would say. But it's an option. I'm trying to find if there's another vent. America sucks. European America sucks. America, hey, listen here, Buster. Only I can make fun of America. No, I agree with like a lot of the things people say, though. Honestly, like I can see where they're coming from. I guess. I don't know. I think I welcome criticism, so I don't get super offended when people criticize America. Because I can see where they're coming from. This scared me again. This guy. Vent that's a bit sus. Apparently there's another vent. And I'm trying to find it. Didn't the high-speed train funding already get cut? I think they did that a few years ago. Yes. Yeah, we were supposed to get like a hyper rail or something like that. And they were like, yeah, nah, never mind. You guys don't need that. And we were like, no, we do! We wanted that! We were going to use it! To make America dependent on cars over public transport. Well, I mean, like, if you think about it. Okay, I don't know too much about history, but of course we had like a huge industrial boom of where we were producing things for wars, and then we eventually started producing cars. So there was a great amount of pride in that, right? So I'm pretty sure there were like legislative movements that were like, hey, actually, you see that really walkable area? Tear it down and make it drivable because we're just so proud of the cars that we produce. I'm pretty sure that's like a thing. And now just everywhere is yeah, it's not very walkable unless you live in like a large city. Urban sprawl, my behated. I think we're good. I don't think there's any nowheres. Are there any more secrets that I'm not seeing? I'm kind of just walking around and yapping. It's because America was developed alongside the car while Europe was built before the car. Right, exactly. Yeah. This is what I'm trying to say. Japanese style konbinis over here. I think that'd be radical. Didn't we try to do that? But then the egg sandwiches were like $6. Didn't we try to do that? But the egg sandwiches were extremely overpriced and lackluster. Not that an egg sandwich can be amazing. Did you mean to reply to me? Yes. Oh wait, no, never mind. No, you were talking to somebody else. Chicago has a better rail system and is super clean. Are we saying Chicago is clean? I've lived in a lot of places. I don't really miss the smell of piss. I'm just saying. I don't miss the smell of pee. What's it called? The blue line? I'm pretty sure, like, just very pungently always smelled like piss when I would walk just to, like, the very opening of it before you go underground. Like, it just always smelled like piss. And I wouldn't say the cars are clean either. But I think my bar is, like, overseas trains where they actually keep things clean and things aren't vandalized. It's better in comparison to NYC? If NYC is worse than Chicago, I don't think I ever want to go to New York. What do you mean they don't smell like Heme in the morning? You don't like the smell of it? My piss doesn't smell like that. Have I smelled it? Yes. You should also smell yours. It can tell a lot about you. Whether or not you're sick. I'm just saying. Just saying it was out of necessity. I was generally curious. All right, we're exiting. Clipping out of context. You should smell your pee. You should taste your pee. And if it's a little sweet or watery... Just kidding, don't taste your pee. I've never done that. Also, you can't seriously say that NYC Metro is not the best subway system in the US. I've never been. I couldn't tell you, but all I know is if Chicago is cleaner than New York, I'm scared of New York. Where's my goddamn car? Oh, there it is. Alright.
Try not to get yourself caught, Kowalski. The underworld will always have a place for a good crime scene cleanup.
I'm gonna miss you, Big Jim!
See about that.
Oh, that only took us 2 hours? That wasn't too bad. Did we get everything, though? Okay! It's populated by New Yorkers. I'm walking here! I've been to, like, Jersey and other areas surrounding kind of, like, the New York area, and I don't think I care too much about wanting to be around those people. I've lived on the East Coast before, and they're like, why are West? Like, someone on the East tried to tell me that people on the West were mean, and I was like, are you kidding me? You're comparing East Coasters to West Coasters, and you think West Coasters are mean? And I thought they were smoking crack. There's no way. There's no way. Did we get all the cassettes? No! No! I missed 2 secrets. I have to defend the East Coast. We're shit, but we're better than the Midwest. Aren't Midwest people overly nice, though? Isn't that like the meme? Life. No more Big Jim. That was a good game. Personally, I think Northeast Coasters are like blunt, but they're willing to help you out, and Southerners are faux polite, but kind of snaky. Yes. Yes. I agree with that. This is a good game. West Coast is nice, we just have some aggressive drivers. I think there's a lot of stupid drivers everywhere. Because I've had an easier time navigating the West by car than the East. Because I've driven around East Coast highways, and I've told this story before. I could be going 90 in the left lane, and somebody will still tailgate me with their high beams on. Everyone's crazy. No, I'm not a human playthrough? I've talked a lot. Is it actually the end, or are we getting more content? Apparently there's nightmare mode. You already have it? I played it yesterday. We got 2 endings yesterday. Cool as bright LED headlights. Yeah, usually. Do you want to see an unregistered firearm? Story content? No, this is the end of the story. I would like to know if at the end of the credits, if there's more story with his kid. I would like to know. There's Northerners like Montana and, Dakotas. I've met people from Montana, but not the Dakotas. Don't worry about Midwest or West Coasters. I don't think West Coasters are mean, I just think they aren't punctual. This is true. Yes, they're very lax. Yeah. I don't think with West Coasters you have to deal with like direct, blunt, just like aggressive like statements or speech. But I think like with the South, like you say that people from the South are faux nice but snaky. I think on the West it's like that too. A lot of people are petty. It's over already? We've had 6 episodes of this game. There's an end credit scene? Okay. GG. Something, the West be a bunch of fakes. Yeah, I would say. I've been all along the West. Except Oregon. But like, yeah, they're all like, yeah.
Good evening. In a significant development, notorious gangster Big Jim, real name James O'Connor, was arrested last night after a high-speed chase for reckless drunk driving.
I don't know what they do in Oregon either.
Big Jim of running money laundering operations.
Uh-oh, they caught him.
And being involved in multiple murders. But he has evaded justice for years due to lack of evidence.
Yeah, they aren't Washington and they aren't California. Yeah, exactly.
Who believe this could be a major breakthrough in their fight against organized crime.
They're just vibing,
Police are urging
fishing.
anyone with additional information to come forward.
Damn, he got. Rip Big Jim. Good thing we got out while we could, huh? I want to go fishing again. I do too. All right, we're home. We got more points. Big Jim was a real one? I mean, he paid our bills, right? He got us this nice-ass house. I can't be too mad about it. He was not the most savory individual, though. Sure, why not? Oh, the pressure washer. That's right. We've never cared too much about this. Clean coverage. I think I care more about strength. Ah, we can earn more points. He didn't bring me down with him, that's true. That's true. Go to the car? Wait, what? Challenges are now available. Oh? I think Big J got away. Wait, no, didn't. No, he got pulled over because he was drunk driving. Are you gonna play Nightmare Mode? Maybe. Is this what this is? Like all these new places? Are these all the Nightmare Mode destinations? It's just the same thing, but with the horror elements? Can I go to my computer? I want to know if my kid is okay. That wasn't Big Jim? Isn't... Wait, I'm confused. Didn't they say it was? His real name was like James O'Connor? Big Jim's what? Did I listen to the cutscene wrong? Damn, look at all the cassettes. He's alive. Kind of scared. What are these horror elements? Yeah, they said he was Big Jim. That's what I'm saying. Nightmare. True cleaner. Oh. Delve into Kowalski's deepest nightmares and uncover the darkest corners of his mind. Visit previous crime scenes and twisted versions of themselves. And I get a pipe? If you're up for a harder challenge, this is the way to go. Use your experience to clean the crime scenes you're already familiar with. No cleaner sense. Okay, let's try this. I'm curious as to how scary it is. He was arrested for drunk driving and suspected murder, and yeah, the money laundering that they couldn't prove, I guess, though.
What he did. I can make bodies disappear, but all these dead people are still stuck in my head.
It's true. I mean, like, seeing all these dead bodies has gotta mess somebody up.
I'm here.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm scared. What's this? Dreamcatcher. Ah!
A hostile force has been detected somewhere inside. The might be involved. Now we'll scope out the place.
I didn't expect this to happen. We just started. I know. 13 bodies? I don't remember there being that many. I'm going to EMT school. I'm scared. Resistance. Strength. What is pure detergent? What does that mean? The photo told you at the end in the office is different, the mugshot on TV, but I guess it's open enough for interpretation. Oh. From experience, first 3 body makes impact, anything else doesn't affect you much. Maintenance room. I guess I should leave the light off for it to be scary, huh? Huh. So Big Jim framed someone. Oh, there's evidence here? Okay, let's go in the other room. I like to think he's still out there. Does it comfort you? Big Jim. Because that means we get a crime scene cleaner too. Dang. Oh. The nightmare is me almost spilling things.
clogging the pipes, boss. What do we do now?
Nothing. It's time to get out of here.
Huh. The bad blood. It's clogging the pipes. It's kind of hard to see the blood without the lights. Oh no, he's dead. I don't remember this body being here. This was not here in the first one. Let's go, buddy. I like this, especially because there's like more lore. Oh my god. Okay. Creepy. Welp. There's so many bodies. There's another one over here. Is this graffiti? Yeah, it is. He's just hanging out. Leave him be. I can't leave him. The cops will see. I suppose I can try and use the power washer here. Oh no. I'm gonna have to like get up there. There's no way this is good enough. Okay, is there anything else out here? Oh. Are there like jump scares and stuff? Well, I guess I did already get jump scared, so I shouldn't even ask. by a cutscene. Oh. That scared me. Welcome in, Azza. Thank you for checking in the blood bank. We can't open this. Okay, we're good here. Whoa. Where's the cop sound? Anatomy and physiology? That's the most fun part. Oh. But I want other tools. I'm trying to look at my other tools. There we go. Wanted this. There we go. Do we have to find evidence and stuff too? Or is it just about the blood? This spoopy music. Oh. Oh, it wouldn't let us in here before. No, the gardener's hat! White fertilizer helps. I like how the gardener has been consistent throughout all the all the levels.
Time for a bag swap. So much blood, I'm seeing red now.
Here we go. The poor gardener. Coming out of your paycheck? Nah, no way. They don't care. There more blood here? Where? Oh. It's not going down, though. Huh. Where's the blood? Where's this 5% of blood? Is it outside? No, it's not. It has to be in here. Oh! Oh, fuck. No, my bag. I'm clumsy. You mean the fucking power in my building went out as soon as you started these levels? Ooh. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Nightmare. Hello. Hello. It's me. There we go. Gotta get rid of all the trash now. There we go. Hog! Okay, garden's good to go. Where'd my bucket? There it is. The poor vase, it called me a name. It had to be dealt with. Oh my god. Come on. Get down from there. Stop playing games. That valid then. Called me a vampire slur.
There you go.
Okay. Let's do the trash first. Why do I hear like ghostly basketball movement? I guess it is supposed to be haunting him. The vase had no respect. Yeah, it called me a called me a cold one. There we go. There's all the trash. Yeah. Yeah, cold one. Flat poles. Dang. Alright, go on, go on. A leech. Bloodsucker. Fang face. Pale skin. I can't think of other ones. I don't think people regularly think of slurs for themselves though, so. Let's use this guy. Oh wait, not this guy.
Initializing process of purification.
What? I just gotta sit here and just wait for it to be done? Or does it just make the stains easier to
Just
deal
a little
with?
more effort and room will be ready.
Wrong. I wanted to use this. Heme studied the blade. I did.
Cleaning is my passion.
Cleaning is my passion! Why is it talking to me? You're too far from the station? I'm here. Oh, is there no more water? No, there's no more water. Crypt lurker? Hey! I have a nice house, okay? Gotta get rid of the trash. There we go.
Room cleanliness is improving.
Makes it easier to clean. You set it in one area while you work on another. Ah, makes sense. Biter. Remember when people used to say that and it meant like somebody who copies? Like, why are you biting me, man? Can't come in unless invited. Hey, that's just out of respect, okay? If they consent, then there's no lawsuit. They asked me to come in. There's no crime committed. They invited me in. The hidden apartment. Alright, let's go, buddy. Okay, can I make it? Close enough. You can change the voice? What if I made it like British? British. Oh. I hate myself, but not today. Hey. That's progress. Ooh. This is how he died.
There's nothing here. Maybe it really was just a false alarm.
What the? These things got him? No way. Can I get back here? Nope. What about here? No. Somehow I need to. No, I don't. Oh. Okay, come with me. Okay, we're good here. Did we get everything here? We did. Ah, that's right. The guy from the roof. We gotta clean up the blood. This rug, man. It's funny because Hime's natural enemy, the werewolf, can be called things like Lunar Loser or Howl Hog. What? I have never heard this. I need to get in here. I'm a creep. Creepy. There's more blood. Alright, let's use... Can I use the katana here? There's a hole in the ceiling? There's a lot of holes everywhere. Man, I was working on that. Oh, it IRL? You should tell your property manager. There's more blood up there. Oh, I should have checked if there was more blood on the floor. Blood on the floor. Nope, we're good. Okay. There is some stuff over here, though. Ah. Secrets. Oh, no. They're dead. R.I.P. these guys. Oh. They were just chilling. Kobe.
I got orders, so listen up. If we fail to find... The guy from above wants this whole place demolished.
No surprise here. There's gotta be rot in these walls.
Let's hope we can salvage something out of it.
Blank. Who is Blank? That big Jim. So much blood. Wonder if he said Heme? Yeah, that's why it's censored out. Lil. I'm gonna run out of cleaning power. No! Let me in. Stuck in this building with no power for 2 hours, it's cooked? Wait, what? Are you like at home or at work? Yeah, how? Nobody's seen Big Jim and Heme in the same room. Something to think about. I'm at work, but we can't go home because the power will be back any second now. Yeah, at least you're getting paid, I guess. Huh. Oh. Alright, come on, buddy. Is it me or has Kowalski gotten weaker? I feel like I can't carry bodies as far as I used to. Or as fast as I used to. Kowalski's losing his touch. He's gotten soft. Needs to go back to the gym. The life of luxury. Making him soft. Oh!
Let's get rid of that.
Get him like an Equinox gym membership with all this newfound money. Isn't that the really expensive gym? Equinox.
Something is blocking the way. It's fine now.
Maybe we can get some Equinox chicks to get him in shape. Is that where all the pretty girls go to the gym? Oh fuck, I hate that. I hate that mechanic. Yes, of course, I have no clue. Dino! What? Thank you for gifting us up to Para. Thank you so much. Ah. Big stain up here. Okay. Let's use this thing. Huh?
Senpai.
What?
Let's make it cozy again.
No way. There you go.
Time for cleaning.
What the heck? Time for cleaning. No lights in here. Alright, it's nightmare mode, huh? This voice is crazy.
Underestimate Dad's strength.
Okay. You know, put this away. Give me this. Oh! Did I just fall? Oh no, those are stairs. We'll leave that there. I'm doing my part.
No matter what he looks like, it's the same guy.
Why can't they just talk in Japanese? Duck? Me? I think they spelled that wrong. Here we go. It's cute.
This piece of junk still operational.
Whoa.
It's definitely not one of ours. Something wicked is clearly at play here.
Something wicked. Comically large spoon? Wait, but what for? Yeah, I'll put you in the other room now.
I'm starting to clean up.
What would we use the spoon for? Oh. To break stuff? Ah, okay.
There is still some work to do.
Oh. Here.
Time for clean.
Stay in there. Pick up corpses with it. I'm guessing I don't really like make money in these levels. So like, is there a point in checking stuff?
There is still some work.
We've only gotten 4 out of the 13 bodies. Oh, that's right. I threw them all downstairs. So they're not like... Okay, I remember this jump scaring me before. Not this time, though.
He always comes back.
Not this time. She's too locked in and didn't read it. Equinox can't be where all the pretty girls go to work out. They don't have Hime Hinketsuki as a member. Aww. Boo! You wanted me to be scared again? I think the medicine starts to wear off. Something about like when the things are in front of my face, it makes me a little queasy.
It was nice not knowing you.
It is nightmare mode after all, but I already saw that jump scare. He's stuck.
No need to thank me.
There we go. Okay, we go back upstairs. Oh. I almost missed that. Okay, we go upstairs now. Whoa, it's like overgrown. It wasn't this overgrown before, was it? What? What is this door? Huh? Yeah, I remember these. Do I have to clean those areas before I can progress? Is that what it's telling me? Just a hypothetical door?
To end up having to cover up for a serial killer.
Oh. Oh. I see. I think there's a water thing, yeah, behind here. I guess we just go through and break everything. Oh no. I think that's all we have to break. Oh, okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. What kind of gym bro were you? I liked lifting. I ate plant-based and I was a big fan of like lifting. So like barbell work. Hime was a jacked gym bro. I wasn't jacked. Yeah, actually I lied, that's me. So I would do like squats and like bench press and like deadlifts. Stuff like that. Yeah, the no neck build, exactly.
All work, no play.
Deadlifts with your 4-foot frame is crazy. What? Yeah, I'm dual wielding sponges. Get down there. Squats are very woman-coded. Do men don't do leg day? You gotta do leg day. Where's the blood? We gotta somehow get through that door. Oh, fuck. I'm getting really motion sick, honestly. I don't know, something about, like... I think it's the light. The lighting is really messing with me. And my neck really hurts, I'm gonna be so honest. So this is probably a good point for me to end. I mean, we finished the game, so... Spiel number 3. Go cut your neck off? Yeah, you would like that, wouldn't you? I threw in what Buff Rico is on the meme channel in case you don't know that one. Let me see. Buff Rico. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, totally me. Do 20 reps of headbangs. You guys hate me. You guys hate me. All men have chicken legs. Dang. Dang, unfortunate. Okay, I think this is probably a good place for me to end. I'm feeling a little motion sicky. Just a little motion sicky. And my neck hurts really bad. It might be because of my headset. I swear, headsets are like super heavy to me. And so when I wear one for a long period of time, after a while, I have to switch to IEMs because I feel like the weight of them on my neck just hurts way too much. Bye-bye, Green Woman. Bye-bye. Thank you for hanging out with me. Only 4-hour stream today. Yeah. Yeah. Goodbye, Heme. Take care. Stay safe. What kind of headset? It's a Sennheiser. It's not, like, super heavy. I also just don't like that it squeaks. Do you hear this? I really don't like that. Expect a little bit more from, like, a $200 headset or something like that. I just don't expect it to be like that. But, you know, it sounds good. That's all that matters. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. I hope you guys have a good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is for you. Make sure to get up, walk around, stretch, drink some water, eat something yummy. And I will see you guys on Friday? Where am I? Let's take a look at the schedule really quick, because I forgore. I forgore. Let's see. Where are we? Boom. Yeah, Friday. We're gonna play Easy Delivery Co. Resident Evil 6 on Saturday with Noko and the Dead Space 2 on Sunday. Thanks for streaming. No, thank you. Thank you. Time to go cheat on Heme. I mean, get off Twitch. Yeah, you gotta save your save your phone battery. $200? Yeah, Sennheisers are kind of expensive. But I used to work at a store that like sold them, so I got them with the employee discount. So I've had them for quite some time. It's okay to take a rest, but I would love to see you stream the rest of the Nightmare levels. You think so? We'll probably take a break from Crime Scene Cleaner, and then we'll return, and then we'll do the Nightmare levels. How about that? We'll take a little bit of a break from it. Best Buy employee confirmed. What if it's Micro Center? Huh? What if it's Micro Center? But yeah, take care, you guys. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys on Friday. On Friday, if I don't end up doing gorilla stream tomorrow, I'm gonna go drink water, and maybe I need food. That also might be the issue. Bye bye, Otsuhime. Bye 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 bye. Wait, we should raid somebody because we got raided a bunch. So let's raid. Let's raid. What's Nino Engin doing? Nino Engine, what are you doing? This gif she has on the screen right now is crazy. I gotta raid into this. We're gonna raid Nino Engin. I'm not quite sure what it is she's doing today, but she's doing something. She's doing something. Here's the raid message. There's one for both subs and non-subs. Also, if you are new here, here are my... Oops, that's the wrong command. Here are my socials. You can follow me on Twitter or Blue Sky, or you can join our Discord. Go say hi to Nino for me! If you want to continue hanging out with me, I always hang out in the chat, the person that I raid after the stream. Thank you for all the raids today. I gotta spread the love. Go say hi to Nino again. And I will see you guys on Friday. Otohime! Otohime!